Alrighty, hello everyone. What's up, Kindred? Welcome back to the stream. What's up, Pissy Dampin, Silent Moon Lake, Melt, Fastor, Packet Lost, welcome in. Ishin, thank you for the raid, welcome in as well. Drunken, Caronto, Galento, welcome in, guys. Justin, Leopard, Melt, I hope you guys are doing great. Welcome back to Bloodlines 2, let's fucking go. I'm so sorry that the stream is like later than I wanted. I wanted to go live early today as well, but bruh, like the no eep hit me again. I had barely had any sleep once again, so yay. I was very, very eepy. I was like, let me just get a little nap in before I stream. You know? Oh, am I excited to jump in again today. Bloodlines 2 is great, guys. It's great. I'm having such a good time with it. It's so much fun so far. Is it flawed? Absolutely. It is not a flawless game. It is not a game that I feel like a lot of thought was put into in terms of like the gameplay mechanics and in terms of what you'd usually expect from a TTRPG translated into a video game. Spider, thanks for follow. But it's still a lot of fun, you know? Like, would I like to see, you know, clans affecting gameplay more? Absolutely. Would I like to see more immersion, like picking up a letter and it's actually there? Absolutely. You know? I feel like there's so much things that they could have done better. But regardless, I'm still having a good time, and that's all I care about, you know? It doesn't provide that authentic RPG experience that Bloodlines 1 gives, you know, or something like Baldur's Gate. But still, I'm having a blast. What's up, Mist? How are you? Yeah, I'm still having fun too, you know, and that's all that matters, right? The world is gorgeous, the characters are great, and even though we're not really getting Toreador seduction options like you would get in Bloodlines 1, for example, we're still just choosing the right shit to risk people up anyway. Like, our Toreador is still rizzing. Still rizzing. You like the combat? I think the combat sucks. It doesn't suck, it's just a bit boring, but that's just because of Toreador, I think. Once I start putting my experience points on like the other clans, which, ugh, that icks me so much, but...
It's not far. Middle of the block, just south of here.
Once I start putting experience points on like other abilities of other clans, I think it will get a lot more fun. Because all I have is this. This is all I can do. No weapons, nothing. So I feel like once we start putting points into like other areas of the ability tree, it will be better. For sure. We thankfully have like a bunch of things that we have clan affinity with, like Lightning Strike. That will be fun once we get that, for sure. But it's Bruja, so that makes me a little bit like, icky. Icks me a little bit. But yeah, no, I'm excited to jump in again today. I'm excited to meet some new vampires and rizz them up, right? Yeah, I guess my channel has that now. It should have always had that, but I don't know. Okay, we have a something out there. Okay, go, go, go. Grab it. Period. Search for Benny at his haven. Okay. God, I think it's so beautiful though. Like, what a beautiful, beautifully crafted city. It's just they really cooked with the environments. They cooked so hard. It's fantastic to see. I hope nobody sees me just walking this building. If they do, they might think I'm some TikTok parkour kid at worst. It's probably my Discord notification. Let me turn that off. Let's not have a... My phone sounds and be annoying, y'all. Seattle Art Expo. Oh my gosh, my Toreadorian self is exploding. But we have a little bite, so... I wonder what happens if we drink somebody that's like white.
There, the auto repair shop. If we're fortunate, he's still...
Alright.
Door's not gonna budge from this side. It's Benny's haven, I think, so it's safer than houses. But maybe there's...
So, Benny, I need to refresh myself on who the fuck Benny is. characters. Oh, this girl wants us so bad, guys. Hey, look, how are you? Welcome in. Can you share? Yeah, of course, of course. I did see a tweet about from the Chinese room as well that there was some like terrible bug or whatever. So feel free to share. This girl wants us really bad. It's Tremere girly. This girl also wants us really bad. The prince. This is like our best Riz so far. Fletcher, meh. We're looking for Benny Mold. Oh god, it's this guy. It's the fucking anarch sheriff that wants to fucking murder everyone. Okay, I hope we get to kill him or something.
It is always wise to have more than one exit.
So I suppose we're looking for an entry into his haven. Suppose it's not this side. And he'll smash through this window. That would be great if that worked. Oh, it's just this window. Okay. It had to be the particular window on the left,
Well,
guys.
here we
Obviously,
are.
it was never going to be the other window.
Is
Right. Yeah, where is Benny?
What a fucking mess.
IU marker. What is this? Note found on a card table at the auto repair, written on the same type of order the garage appears to use for internal communication. The first part of the note is written in pencil by a steady hand. I, Adrian Martin, am a lying fucking weasel and owe Benny Muldoon $234. To be paid before he comes for my other fingers. The signature AM is much less steady, likely written by the non-dominant hand of the same author. Oh my god, he's such a bully, like... The Adrian dude.
Everything I touch turns to shit.
He's such a fucking bully. Taking them one at a time might avoid that,
If I
okay.
just wait here, he'll come back.
Hey, Horo. Motorcycle upkeep instructions. Discovered at the auto repair shop. A note found on a motorcycle at the auto repair. Written at the bottom of a work order. A forceful hand pinned this. Pressing down on the paper and almost ripping it. She takes premium only. Don't remember she's a classic. Treat her like a lady. Don't fuck her up. Silky. Hey Shaggy, welcome in. And Picasso, thank you so much for the 35. Holy fuck. Thank you, bestie. Welcome. May as well break this and secure our exit.
We'll talk it through, right? I can still fix this.
This is weird. When we use our vampiric senses, we hear someone. Somebody's on the other side of this door, clearly. So let us have a look here first. Oh shit. Alright, let's see who's behind door number 1. Hello? Betty in the room! No, not Benny.
Hey, who are you?
Huh. Max.
It's fucking mosquito, bro.
You are Max, aren't you? I need to know where Benny is.
I just killed a mosquito, I think.
You need to leave.
Benny Muldoon, where is he?
He's gone to cool off. You should leave him be. What do you want with him?
The prince sent me to stop Benny. You will tell me where he is. Oh, I kind of like this. This is kind of like, you know, a dominate kind of thing. But this kid is clearly scared, and I'm not sure if it's gonna work on him. I think we just need to be real. The prince sent me to stop Benny.
Prince Ryong sent me. I need to stop Benny.
stop him. Shit. I knew
Max is
something was
suspicious
up.
of that. Oh, no.
I should have. If only I. Oh God.
Max is Benny's sire. Some folks get it the wrong way round.
Wait. Max is Benny's sire? Hold on. What? This guy is like the sire of Benny? This kid? That's crazy. Like, the fuck? That is very unusual. Calm yourself and tell me. Yeah, no, obviously, Rem, he doesn't age, so I guess that's just normal. I just find it extremely, like, such an unusual thing, but okay. Calm yourself and tell me what you know.
You knew something was happening. Calm yourself. Explain it to me.
He'd been away a lot. He told me things were changing and how he was gonna be a part of it. Just talk. Venting like he always does, but he meant it this time. God.
Keep talking.
Always venting about what?
Arguing with the
Venting,
prince
it's
with
kind of sus,
Campbell
guys.
about
Kind of sus.
how he was too soft in the thin bloods. I tried to steer him, keep him in line, Your generation ain't your fault. Look, when Campbell was found, Benny was... It was like he was free. And that was it. It was only Campbell holding him back. Nothing I said meant anything.
Your failure of a sire, you're not to blame. Why is Benny so... I mean, to be fair, if that's his child, like... Why is Ben... But I don't like any of these. I don't want to be nice to this kid. I don't want to be, like, mean either. So I'm just gonna be like, why?
Many sires would destroy a child that disappointed them so. Benny is important to you.
I know he's got it in him to be a good guy. I've seen it. I just need to get him back on the right path.
Why would you embrace someone like that, you fool? Yeah, exactly. Why did you sire him? Like, what the fuck's your problem?
Why sire him if you knew he was so erratic?
Look, he was a piece of shit as a mortal.
Well, if he was a piece of shit as a mortal, what do you think is gonna be in your
unlife,
unlife? Max? The fuck? Like, hello?
But I was a piece of shit when I was mortal too. The embrace changed me.
Really? You got embraced as Bruja and it
all
changed
my
you for the better?
And I started to figure most assholes are just scared.
Because I can fix him type of bitch, holy shit. The kid is stronger than Benny. And technically speaking, yeah, Ian, yeah.
Gently.
He's one generation higher than him.
And the rest was fear. Just like me.
I'm sorry, but I feel no empathy for this kid. As a toreador, probably I should, but...
Where is he, Max?
He is still my child. If nothing else, I deserve to know. What are you going to do to him?
Intend no harm, return him to Ryong, stop his rampage. I'm pretty sure that Ryong wants us to take him in, so... I'm just gonna return him to Ryong. We're just gonna be real. But he might also rat us out. So I'm not gonna name Ryong. I'm just gonna stop his rampage.
Your child has been slaughtering the Thin Bloods for sport. I intend to stop his rampage.
Oh my God. Benny. Oh, my child. You gotta stop it. I know. I
Period. We said the right
I
thing.
think he's at the Western Road construction site. It's...
I hope we can beat him the fuck up. Let's go.
Not too far from here. That's where he was heading.
Thank you. Benny is no longer your responsibility. I will take care of things from here.
Can I at least know who you are? Before...
I am the Nomad.
I am the Nomad.
But here now...
The Batman.
You can call me Fire.
Fire. Thank you. Wait. That mark on your hand. I found this in Benny's stuff.
Ooh, holy fuck.
Get that back.
Where did he get this?
I don't know. Do you?
Do you know what it is?
Oh shit.
No, I swear.
Fire. He doesn't know anything.
I have to go.
Well, it looks like Benny
But
might
you
know
don't have to hurt
more.
him. Please, I can still help him.
Damn, we went a little bit feral there.
The Weston Rest site. I have a memory that Anarchs do hang out there.
Let's see. Marked ring Benny, taken from Max. A ring that once belonged to Benny Muldoon, or some trace of grime on the inside. It bears the same mark as the one carved into the nomad's hands. This is unlikely to be a coincidence.
You won't find a welcome. Far as they know, Benny's still sheriff acting on court orders. And since you're not with the
Fire
Anarchs,
is
you
ruthless,
are
yeah.
most
I like seeing
certainly
that
with
too.
The court.
I like seeing that too. It's kind of sexy, guys. Like, like, it's kind of sexy. We don't often get to play such a sexy character, but
It's the match for your symbol, right?
It seems so.
it's great when it happens.
So where did Benny find it? Ought to wear it if he'd secretly marked an elder. Maybe he had some contact with your captor, whoever that was.
Prius. Prius. It's a Prius, y'all. I wonder, can y'all, like, do we have, like, actual car people here that can also, like, identify, like, the other cars? I know I can identify a fake Prius. I kind of feel like this is some sort of Nissan or something. Like, I've seen a car with this shape before. I have. I have. Honda? You think so? Frog 8491. I feel like this is more like a Honda Civic or something. Or Honda Accord. This carries some fucking like big ass American truck. Like they have all these kind of like little small cars here. It's so very unusual. I mean, unfortunately, Melt, it's become extremely common. Like 5 years ago, you barely saw them. Now you see those big ass American trucks like fucking everywhere, like Dodge Rams and shit. Like, and they can never park. They always have to take 2 parking spots, which is so insane. Because like the little small parking areas that we have here in the Netherlands are just like not meant for those kind of vehicles. Like they always have to park like half on the pedestrian streets and shit like that because they just don't fit. It's kind of insane. Thanks for the follow, Rand, and always Cass, actually. Thank you guys. Welcome
Still
in.
upright, so maybe our sheriff never made it here.
Why is this here? I'm curious. We're gonna have a look. Alright, let's see. Anarchs, guys. Gotta be. They're just too big. They are too big.
Can't wait to live forever.
I wonder if you can stealth their way through this a little bit. Wait, damn, you're ugly. Who was that meant for? Exactly. The first Geralt quote that came to mind.
Get a shot at that sheriff. They're dead.
Oh shit. I really want to stealth my way through here because like my Toreador combat kit is not very big. god. How did this work again? Kiss, kiss, kiss. Alright, we move. Holy shit, he has a gun. Fucker. Can I eat you? I can. No, no, no. Ooh. I love the kicking. If you crouch, jump, and attack, crouch, jump, and attack. Give me that. Let's see if I can use some, like, telekinesis. Alright, that's fun. Let's go. You'll jump off the ground. So wait, what? If you crouch... Crouch... Oh, that shit, lol. I see. Lol, that's crazy. Alright.
Seems Benny already came through. So how did he get in? He wasn't through the front. It's locked up tighter than a constipated rattlesnake.
Well, methinks we have to
Benny's
parkour
trail should be
then.
hard to miss. Cheap cologne and violence.
Cheap cologne and violence. It doesn't really smell like cheap cologne and or violence to me here. I don't even see the trail. Yeah, no, I'm not picking up the scent, guys. Follow Benny's trail. Well, I guess we just have to physically follow it then.
We're gonna take back this city.
Right, let's try to approach this in a subtle way here.
I need a drink.
Alright, it's on. I'm trying to do the drop kick thing, it's not really working for me, I fear. Wait, this is our... oh fuck, that was our boy. Brutality. What the fuck are my things again? We have the blink thing and the beckon thing, and that's about it. That's like, such a lame moveset, Toreador, I fear. It is what it is. Alright, let's see if we can pick up his trail again. Must be over here, or if this might be where he came from. It's where he came from, alright. Blink is dope, but only for stealth reasons, or maybe to like escape a fight that you're not winning. Or something. Can't really see any other use for it outside of that. Like if we had a gun and we could like blink to a vantage point, now that would be sick. But that's not the case. Okay, it goes up here.
So we climbed, huh? Probably dropped in on those anarchs like the wrath of God.
As long as we just keep following the bodies. Second choice, probably La Sombra. But I really liked the moveset of like, fucking Bruja and shit. But I would never play Bruja, but the moveset was pretty cool. Doesn't sound like a fire thing. No, it doesn't. I wonder if I can use my blink here. It's like maybe a parkour thing. Oh my god, that did not work at all. Holy shit, no. Oh. It's fine. We'll just simply fly or whatever.
Maybe I should move to...
Ooh, whoa. Ghost! Yo, thank you so much. Who the fuck is shooting me from fucking where? I want to do the drop kick. Yeah, there we go. Oh man. Thank you so much, Ghost. Welcome in. Poggers. Alright.
God damn. Some people pay for a therapist. Guess Benny just pays to get his suit cleaned.
Benny seems to not have control over the beast at all. Like, he's just a feral motherfucker. I thought it was like a sex doll for a second and I got really disturbed. I mean, to be fair, technically it can still be, yeah. Why does it grow bigger here? Like... Here we go, I think. Oh. Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen like a La Sombra vampire either. I feel like a La Sombra vampire in a movie that would have to be like a vampire priest or something, right? Like,
I think you'll know her when you see her.
some fucked up like that. I did see, however, like I had a little peek, guys, at the available outfits. When you fully unlock La Sombra, so the final La Sombra fit is legit a priest. Like you have like the white collar thingy and shit too. That's so neat. Like I love that. That is so good. Like all the La Sombra fits in general are just fantastic. Yeah. Flyer for an art show at the Atrium. It promises an unforgettable night of revelry in the sublime. Fresh corpse and its blood obscures most of the text, so it's unknown when the event is supposed to take place. I still want to go to the Atrium. It's where our La Sombra primogen is. Our Toreador primogen. Look at this, guys. A bench and a bunch of needles. Gee. What would a bunch of needles do, like, you know, next to a bed in a place like this? It's pretty far from the hospital. It's a bit weird, isn't it? Unfinished postcard. Discovered in a thin blood stronghold. Postcard depicting the city skyline and the words, "Greetings from New York City. Someone has started writing a message but has not finished. Hi, Mom. Sorry for not calling. Lost my cell. Started my internship. Things here are great. Everyone is super friendly. Won't be able to visit for a long time. Work is real busy right now, and maybe they're diabetic. Yeah. Days since last drink. Letter to Katsumi, discovered in a thin blood stronghold. A letter scrawled in ballpoint pen. Katsumi, sorry to put this on you, but I got another lost sheep heading your way. Kid can't stay here. Nowhere else is safe to go. Get some supplies headed your way to make it up to you. Thanks in advance, I own you one. Nines? Nines? Oh my gosh, is Nines alive? No way. Like, I'm so desperate to see any of the OG characters in this game. I think they won't be, though. They're probably only going to be in passing, but it's kind of cool. We've seen, like, LaCroix make a cameo so far. Now we have Nines? But Nines looking out for the Thin Bloods? That's kind of crazy, though. It's a brief message written in another hand. Keep an eye out for the kid and let me know when you find her. All you and your crew promise. K. Nines Rodriguez. Oh my god. Never thought I'd be happy seeing Nines. Oh, I hope so bad. Like, I feel like it's never gonna happen. If one of the OG characters sort of makes some sort of cameo, I feel like it would be all over Twitter. Right, like that shit would not stay hidden.
This is fresh fire, very fresh. He's still around here somewhere.
But it's pretty cool that we've seen some names be dropped, like LaCroix and Nines now.
This is taking too long. So we go down to the basement. Tear his goddamn throat out.
He stays in one piece, at least until Katsumi gets here. We can't go pissing her off.
Oh, this looks like a really big combat,
What's
like,
that worth now with Campbell gone?
section.
The deal's off.
We don't have experience points, perhaps, do we? I don't think we do, but 2 points, that's not enough. Oy.
Interesting.
We could go down there.
Well, we're gonna have to try and stealth to our best abilities, I fear.
While he staked.
We owe it to the others. They gave him blood.
No. Destroying him while he's...
Whoa. Fuck.
How am I being seen?
Over here.
Alright, somebody's getting kissed. I'm dead, somehow. Like, all I can do to attack people is just like my light attack. I don't have anything else. It's so depriving.
This is taking too long.
Alright, we'll just have to approach it from a different side.
Tear his goddamn throat
Times are
out.
tough
He
to kiss
stays in one
someone,
piece,
clearly.
At least until Katsumi gets here. We can't go pissing her off. We need her.
Right, it's a whole group of
What's
people.
that
That's
worth
not
now with
good.
Campbell gone? The deal's off.
A deal? Interesting.
We could go down there right now. Do it while he's staked.
While he staked.
We owe it to the others. They gave their blood.
No. Destroying him while he's staked? That's not enough. I want him to answer for his crimes. And then, I want him to feel every second. Just like they did.
We barely got him down last time.
There's a lot, and we've got nothing but
We're
our
as good as dead
hands.
ourselves.
The concrete will hold him. That psycho.
You should get that looked at.
I'm fucking ready.
Go, guy! Oh my god, dude! There's like a million behind me. What the fuck? Illuminati, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Dude, what the hell do I do? Panic. Oh my god, dude. What the fuck is this? Oh, dude, what the fuck? We're never gonna make it through this. Not in a normal fashion. Like, we have to find a way to slowly, like, stealth this shit out. Like, we're gonna have to dishonor the fuck out of this. How did he get up there? I mean, we're all vampires, so I assume. But that's what makes it difficult, right? Because we're all vampires. It's not like I can just quickly stop and feed on someone. You know? We cannot, like, feed to heal if they're all anarchs.
Tear his goddamn throat out.
He stays in one piece, at least until.
See, we can only attack this guy.
We can't go pissing her
We
off.
can't eat him.
Do this shit!
We are serving a fucking purpose.
Okay, we're just gonna have to stealth it. The more we can take out stealthily, the better. Somebody see me.
Around here somewhere.
Wonder if being bit means you don't get cold no more.
Okay, she's walking.
Not a good sign.
Not getting over.
We're doing it.
Yeah, let's go!
They're looking for me. We're playing on the, what is it, normal difficulty or something?
Around here somewhere.
Definitely like the third option. We're not playing on hard, no. Thank God we aren't. I kinda need to
Around
start
here
splitting
somewhere.
up. Okay, somebody's coming.
They're here.
Oh, PC.
Gonna find you!
So far so good. These people just refuse to split up though. That's gonna be a fight. The charm, let me see actually. They will walk to where they last saw you. But I feel like that's gonna get me, you know, fucked essentially. You can try, but... You can throw shit, I know I can. But I don't want us to have 2 or 3 check it out.
Come here.
Like, I think this is more for being able to go, like, surround, like, after an area. Like, this guy, like, he's just looking. Like, it will just allow us to pass. It won't necessarily allow us to, stealth our way out of a fight. And he's already back in position, too. Like, the Toreador moveset just sucks, like...
Just keep it together.
It's like... okay, fucked up. This is why we will not be using Blink.
Need more blood.
Oh, right. I need to find me one of the big boys. Oh my god, him. Come on, Jason Voorhees. Work for me. Work for me, Jason. Oh shit, he is putting in the work. Oh. Fucking hell, bro. Dash into enemies to parry. Don't tell me about you. Is there any others left alive? That's my question. This is just the big guy with the gun. I wonder if he'll yeet the gun out of his hands. Mosquito, not now. Well, I guess I cannot pick it up. Noise. Fist only run, unfortunately. Like, the Toreador lifestyle, I fear. We're just fisting everybody. Not exactly what I imagined. I imagined we were going to be the ones to be fisted, but... well, here we are. We are the fister. Phrasing.
I smell something. Fresh concrete and...
Holy fuck, this looks amazing. Dude, this looks like fucking one of those like areas where you go to do like laser gaming. Like, you all ever did that? Like where you're like have like this laser, or it looks like a mini golf, like a glow in the dark mini golf course.
I think we're close.
Like some like this is like a crazy ass like glow in the dark mini golf course area. Looks beautiful though.
We're serving a fucking purpose.
Laser tag, that's it, yes. Right, Bone Bozo's coming.
Oh, we should burn the glacier.
How the fuck are you seeing me, bruh? How the fuck are you fucking seeing me? There's not a chance in motherfucking hell. He's just a ghoul, not even- oh my lord, it's fucking going down. Holy fuck, like, one sees you and they all do. Stabbed, dead. Yeah, that's the thing, right? Like, the stealth system is not really great, so I don't really want to stealth. You know? I don't really want to stealth. Because the self system seems to fully work on just like there is no light or dark in consideration.
A lot of it.
And now that would make sense if like, you know, other vampires had vampire vision too, but that dude was a ghoul, so he's just a human. He shouldn't have vampire vision. So that throws me off a little bit. It's like, again, like this game just needed to have more features implemented, you know what I mean? They could have done better on that. They could have added a better stealth system. They could have added some weapons into the combat for especially for particular classes like Toreador. I still really am enjoying it, but it could have been so much more, you know? There could have been so much more that could have been added to it.
If only there was a county here right now. I'd split him in two.
Katsumi's fucking cami ass licker.
But I'm still having a good time, even with this like minimalistic combat. So it's a bit like Mirror's Edge-like in terms of the minimalism, which I really do enjoy Mirror's Edge. So I do really like it. Vibes with me, you know.
Wish I were Katsumi's
Like in Mirror's Edge, all you have is like parkour and like fist hand-to-hand combat.
I wonder if being bit means you don't get cold no more.
Mirror's Edge is fucking fantastic. But many people do not have the stomach for it.
Bump in the night. Just gonna have a quick look.
Many people don't have the stomach for Mirror's Edge. Mirror's Edge Catalyst. Oh, I was so obsessed with that game. Come on.
I need help!
Hey, Nipple Nibbler. What a fantastic name you got. How are you? Alright, it's time to fight the biggest guy in the joint and kiss him. Let's go. You work for me now. Where's the bozos? Get them. Look at that. Go, buddy. Go. Just find the guy with the biggest gun and watch him just do the work for me. That. It's a pretty goated approach. No, Mom. Kissing the biggest guy in the joint is some prison, you know, reverse card type of shit. Like, it's true though. It's true. Yeah, there was Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines, of course. That was like a while ago. It wasn't fantastic. You did ask to be bitten. It's true. Damon, thanks so much for the follow. Welcome in. Alright, guys. Sick. Easy. Sinners, welcome. Oh my gosh.
Fire, can't you smell it? It's not subtle.
Yeah, no, I cannot smell him.
Wanna pull that stick?
Wait, is this Benny? No. It's Benny, and he's in concrete. He fucking got Star Wars or whatever.
You
He got Han Soloed.
should have guessed you'd take my old job. At least you're not a total schmuck. Let me guess. The new baby prince wants my head.
She wants you return to face her judgment.
You are a psycho, Benny. A psycho bitch.
And what do you think, sweetheart?
You got sloppy.
I think you were sloppy enough to get caught by your prey.
He likes it when we're an asshole.
Everyone wants you
Sometimes
to
we're
give a
assholes.
rat's ass about their system.
We speak his
their
language, you
problems,
know.
Your own fucking soul. I didn't become a monster to play by made-up rules.
So you chose the Camarilla? The side of order and bureaucracy?
I chose a side who let me slap down the pathetic bums I'm told I ought to care about. But
He's such a insaniac.
I sure as hell ain't wearing a muzzle. My advice? You shouldn't either.
Benny, you are crazy.
That concrete won't hold much longer, and I doubt he's gonna cooperate.
What does this symbol mean? Yeah.
You own a ring bearing this symbol. What does it mean?
Well, shit. I should have made the connection.
Amused, why are we rizzing up Benny? I don't want
But if you
that.
ain't figured it out already, sweetheart, I don't know what to tell you.
I am compromised. I want to know why, and by whom.
I don't remember those licks no more. Promises, promises. I make my own goddamn promises.
Hurry this along, Fire.
I could let the Anarchs have you.
I can always leave you at the mercy of those pathetic bums. The monster Benny Muldoon, defeated by the weak he hunted.
Benny was annoyed by that. Uh-oh.
With Rion, you keep your dignity. Perhaps even your head. So what will it be?
Ain't no dignity in kissing Prince Prick's shoes.
Benny, all I need is one excuse.
You'll need more than that.
He's morbing, he's coming out. Here we go, big fight. Wonder if we can kiss him. Oh my god, that's so terrible, holy shit. Wow. Let's stagger him, like, temporarily. Benny, you are my biggest op. Come in for a kiss, so... I want to drop kick the shit out of him, though. I kinda had it. I'm fighting against a Bruja. This feels a little bit unfair. Diablerizing him. Damn, okay. That's crazy though. But he just came back with full health? Are you kidding me? What the fuck is that about? Bro just wanted to spawn fucking demons. I see how it is. What the fuck? So what, is he gonna have like 3 phases or something? Oh hell no. Where is he then? This is all we can do, guys. This is Toreador. This is our entire moveset.
Just fall down already, asshole.
Make out party out everybody here. You'd be confused if you got kissed mid-fight. Well, like, welcome to the Toreador lifestyle. Come here, Benny. Fucker. Oh, he did not like that, he thinks. Join me, bitch. Wait, I got murdered while I was feeding? Holy shit. Okay. At least the fucking bloodlines get some sort of iframes. Fucking hell. It feels so unfair fighting against the fucking Bruja that's capable of fucking running circles around us, and I'm just like, yep, right. Yeah, here's my fists. This is all I can do. I can use fists and I can kiss. That's about it, guys. The fact that Bloodlines 2 somehow managed to make Toreador the least fun class to play is crazy. Get the seduction that we usually get in the game. They don't have seduction options. Celerity, there's no celerity in this game, I fear. Unless that's like the fifth unlock, but we don't have that. Yeah, it makes sense, Cody, it makes sense. We just need to spend points in any of the other clan abilities if we ever want to not be struggling and shit like this.
I warned you.
Look what we get. Fleetness. Relocate abilities will charge over time. Blurred momentum. This will be nice when we get that, I suppose. Okay, Benny, I've kind of had it with your ass, like... shooting Benny, or like they're shooting Benny? Oh, okay. They were okay. But I'm just gonna stand here and watch it happen, to be honest. Oh. Go Anarchs, kill him. Picking up of the shit is like a little bit uncomfortable though, mechanically speaking.
Think you're tough, wise ass!
Not over till it's over. Go, Anarchs, go! Get him. No, don't get me, the fuck. Hey, Mr. Somebody, what's up, buddy? Are they all dead yet? I feel like Benny probably killed them all. No, not yet, okay. What happened to us?
Last chance, Benny.
Go to hell.
Not the most cooperative, is he?
Katsumi.
So what'll it be? You and I have a civil conversation? Find a solution to this mess? Or you go the way of Mr. Muldoon here?
Kill him.
Careful.
I am not your enemy.
I am not your enemy.
Corpses upstairs might have something to say about that.
They attacked first.
Seems like they had reason. We can't spin on this all night, so let's get to it. You leave that beast with us, walk away, and we're good. Deal?
You would say I would be Bruja, would either be Blade or Novak from Blade 2. Blade would definitely be Bruja, yeah. My orders are to bring him in.
My orders are to bring him to the court. For what it is worth, he will answer to Prince Ryong personally.
No, I believe you. But it's not the prince he should answer to. Listen, you're new here, just starting out in the city.
They look crazy as hell, though.
Counted a favor.
And who exactly is us?
You go by labels and boxes. The court calls us anarchs. I don't speak for all, but I speak for
the
enough.
anarchs. Ugh.
We can open doors for you or be a goddamn roadblock. Which do you want?
What favor do you offer?
You speak of something you can offer me. What is it?
Let's keep it open-ended for now. See what you wind up needing most. You're old enough to know how this works.
What happens if I take him?
What happens if I take Benny with me?
You mean what happens if you try? Go ahead. See
I want
for
to stay
yourself.
loyal to the prince, though. Like, we are Camarilla after all.
What will happen to Benny if I leave him with you?
Exactly,
Trial
Leopard.
first and fucking Tarantino finale. Benny's the goddamn sheriff. He's got my people calling for war. We're strong, but not that strong. If I put the psycho down myself, it'll calm the stupid fucks down before they do any more dumb shit.
Well, if you don't have
You
your people under
understand?
control, why the fuck
This
would we
gets
put
to be a
our,
win
like,
all
you know...
round.
If the court
He was not
retaliates...
following orders, but still he is the court's sheriff. The prince must punish him herself.
Hey,
How do you
Zephyr,
think she will react if you destroy him?
What's she going to do? Send the sheriff after us? Short answer is Ryong's a businesswoman. We'd negotiate. Like fucking adults. Maybe what you're really asking is what happens to you if you don't keep your promise.
Don't question my motives.
Do not presume to know my motives.
Sure. I'll just say this.
Oh, she was gagged a little.
Why should
She was
care about
gagged.
such a fuck up of a sheriff? I hear she's got a nomad now. And you don't strike me as a monster.
Well, we are the nomad,
So
bitch.
far.
I've made my decision. Let's just settle this. What does this mean? which of the two options?
I have made my decision.
Think carefully, hon.
Benny comes with us. Period. Like, we are not gonna fucking play for fucking anarchs. We are Toreador. Fuck the anarchs. They have literally all attacked me. They have not shown me any kindness. Fuck them. I fear. Fuck them.
Benny comes with me.
So that's how it's gonna be, huh? Can't say I'm surprised. Alright. Go on then.
Katsumi was angered. I will. I'm not even gonna say thank you. I will.
I will.
And here I had such high hopes for you. You give my best to our new prince. I'll be at the hole in the wall when you or the court are ready to talk more.
This is where you restarted because as Bruja you felt obliged to side with them. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Alright, well, that was that. We've got Benny.
Haven't heard a sniffle or a squeak.
That's a problem. Sophia, see if you can reach out. He responds to you. Fire. Bearing gifts, I see.
Of course, ma'am. Let's see, as promised, my prince, we riz.
I keep my word.
A rare quality these nights. But something I always look for. In exchange for a job well done, I offer
Oh my
you
god,
just
we're the
that.
sheriff of Seattle?
A job as the new sheriff of
Holy
Seattle.
fuck.
Sheriff?
Oh my.
Holy
As part of the
shit.
package, you get your permission to stay and access to my
Holy
court and
fuck, dude.
resources.
Oh my god, a
What's
sheriff.
more, you can head your own investigation into this mark business during your downtime. Clan representatives will make themselves available to you.
Holy
As will
fuck,
Sophia,
that's
should you
insane.
require any research.
I wonder what would happen if you refused to give him up.
Yes!
If you
of
still
course.
become sheriff. I'm imagining yes, because I
What do
don't
you
think
say
this
to
game would
that?
have too many
Sheriff.
shifts. Although I did read that this game has like 12 endings or some shit, so it's like... I see what you're doing. Are there no alternatives? Well, I can hardly refuse. I'm just gonna say you have a deal.
I agree to these terms. I will be your sheriff, Prince Ryong.
Pleasure
Sexy!
doing business. Now,
Let's go.
As first order of business, I want to report.
I like this
Katsumi.
outfit. Yeah, Rebellion, I
assume you met
do.
her. What was your assessment?
Katsumi, a vocal minority. The Anarchs respect her, a bleeding heart. I don't think the Anarchs respect her. Like, because she had to show, like, you know, she had to use Benny as a sort of, like, performative action for the Anarchs to actually obey her. So I don't think the Anarchs have her respect at all. No threat to this court, I wouldn't know. A vocal minority, definitely not. A bleeding heart, I don't know. I don't know necessarily what they imply by that. Because I don't think that, like, they're not a threat, you know, but she did say that, like, we could never, the Anarchs could never take the court, so I'm gonna be like, no threats.
She is no threat, if that is what you mean.
Oh fuck, that's
She
not what I
desires peace and
was going
justice
for.
both.
Gonna be a hard sell, given current circumstances.
But that's not what I
Anything
thought.
else?
I think Benny killed Campbell.
Yes. I believe it was Benny who destroyed Campbell.
And you have proof of that?
The timing of his Anarch massacre.
His sudden slaughter of Anarchs. We have assumed his rebellion began after Campbell's death. I suspect that it began with it.
Well, if so, we have our culprit already in hand. It's an interesting thought. Anything else?
A moment.
Oh?
I would know of the history between the Anarchs and this court. What is their complaint?
In short, it concerns our treatment of thin bloods. As in most domains, Liu wouldn't suffer them. Under Campbell, though, they were tolerated, as long as they remained beneath Katsumi's thumb. And
Interesting.
because, as far as he knew, Campbell got right of first refusal on their alchemy. Seattle became a safe haven. But now,
I do like how they kept like
some
the
have
thin blood
clearly
thing as a
placed
quite
bets on which
prominent
way I'll swing.
story beats for Bloodlines 2, even though it was supposed to be the beat, right? In the original Bloodlines 2 concept, we were supposed to be a thin blood in Seattle. So I like how they kind of sort of kept those ideas.
While hunting Benny, I encountered his sire.
Yeah, Max. What about him?
Is it not true that the sins of the child will be visited upon their side?
If you want to be archaic. But I certainly wouldn't recommend he show his face. Let's leave it there.
If I am to be your sheriff, what
We're just
would you have of
yapping
me?
about this whole shit's going
Tyler
down.
would get you up to speed. In fact, I'd go as far as to call him your handler. And from the look of things, I don't think there'll be a problem.
Go on and out me, why don't you?
Go on and out me, really? Thank you.
Thank you. That was useful to know.
Then I'll be taking your predecessor.
Looks like you've had a real good pasting, Benny, old pal.
Kill him.
I
Kill
look
him.
forward to our discussion, Mr. Muldoon. And rest assured, Fire, if he reveals anything about your mark, you'll be the first to know. We'll be in touch.
One thing before you go, Toots. In your travels, check in on Lou. I told her we'd help out on security. And guess what? That's your headache now.
Oh.
Go have a blast.
Great.
Oh, and meet me at Wake the Dead when you have the chance. I can't wait to pick your
Oh,
brain.
that'll be fun.
In the best way, of course. Oh.
Alright. Here we go. And we get a bunch of
That went
XP.
well.
Holy shit.
Though I do
Look at
wonder how
that.
Katsumi will react. This will make our investigations easier, but there's a phrase. Poison chalice? Good luck, Sheriff.
The fact that we're the sheriff is so cool. I had no idea. That's kind of sick. What is our new... okay, Max Weber. Katsumi. Commands enough respect to be regarded as a leader among the Seattle Anarchs, although she doesn't command them all. Priority seems to be maintaining the tenuous peace between factions, preventing further kindred bloodshed to her best ability. Benny, ex-sheriff. Yeah, fuck you, Benny. We got your job. We captured his ass, and we got his job. Alright, let's see what we're gonna do here. I do really feel attracted towards Blurred Momentum. We have 5 ability points to spend. Could go for Charge. The 3rd Bruja skill. Which I feel like could be pretty fucking useful as a sheriff, not gonna lie. I do like Split Second as well. Because it seems that we can just like... Somebody, like, look at the video up top. Somebody is attacking us, we use Split Second, and we can get behind them to feed. I think that's pretty fucking nice. Taunts. I'm not necessarily very happy with taunts. I wouldn't really do that one. I think I'm most attracted to Split Second, to be honest. And of course, Blurred Momentum seems excellent as well, right? Boost your reflexes, allowing you to evade damage. I'm pretty sure that if we activate that we just evade everything automatically. Which is pretty nice. But I think I'm gonna go for Split Second, to be honest, because it allows me to keep feeding so I can keep using my abilities. So I think we're going for Split Second. And we'll be unlocking a Tremere outfit. Oof, okay. Let's have a look. Can we not do that? Wait, why is it locked to us? Wait a minute. Wait, we can't... how does that work? Oh, I see. The blood things. Yeah, I see. Oh, okay. So we need 250 of this. This red shit. Is to do the events with random ass NPCs. Okay.
And as for your
I guess
theory,
that's what we'll be doing then. Alright.
One bad day.
Oh cool, now we're finally having side quests.
The office. But he is connected to the mark on your hand. There's got to be more to it.
Cool. Alright. Well, we need to kill a whole lot of those with the red blood thing. But I feel like I did already kill a whole lot of them, though. Like, we've done these events. Right? Like... But I guess we just need to find the right blood types, like the red ones. Alright, let's get to it then. Alright, let's check the map. Oh, well, lucky for us, there's one of those bozos right there. Let's do this. Hey, one guy. Give me your money. Come here then, fucker. Ah, I'm so scared. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, I'm so scared. Don't take my money. Don't take my money. What the fuck is happening to me? Huh? What the fuck was that? Here, bounced. Wait, we got out of bounds and we lost our tar. He's coming in. Choleric points. Whatever the fuck that means. What the fuck is this? The Dutchman. Bruja clan contact Silky. So smooth. Cholera points. Great. I feel like we may as well just do all the events. Get those points for whenever. So smooth, so silky. Yeah. I don't know what the word choleric means. I'm not a native English speaker. This is the first time I've ever seen the word choleric. Hey. Oh god, I did not mean to do that. Ooh.
Just go away.
I meant to talk to you. I'm sorry, girl.
Please! Please!
Masquerade violation. We can feed on this one. It's fine. The four humors theory. Oh. Kind of going on a spree. Oh, another one. Let's go. Let's get this going. Phlegmatic. Oh.
God, are these people imbeciles? Wrong place, wrong time, buddy.
Oh, he's looking for a fight. Ooh, he's looking for a fight. I'm so scared. Come fight me in this suspiciously dark alleyway. Masquerade violation in progress. But who is seeing me? Who? Where? We have to fucking escape now. Our Masquerade wanted level has just gone up. Then again, we are the like, aren't we the sheriff? Like, who's gonna? Oh my gosh. Aren't we the fucking sheriff though? Like, who's gonna come for us when the Masquerade is violated? Like, we are the ones that uphold it.
Hold still.
take it. People calling in police for giving hickeys, and yeah, like why couldn't we be lovers? Like, how does somebody know that we're drinking somebody's blood? Like, why are we not giving them like a kiss somewhere on the, you know? How many points do we have now? 200. We need more. Okay. Let's go get it then. Why are the anarchs all over the roofs like this, so... Like, what the fuck? They're all on the roofs. There's nobody around. Wow, she seems to enjoy it a little bit too much. Typical cockroaches, period. Alright, let's see. So now I should be able to acquire this, right? I still don't. Probably because I don't have like the clan things. The clan, like... God damn it, I just want fucking split second. I'm getting pissed. I just want this. Like, we have the points, but it's clearly not enough. Bruja can't clan contracts. I want to do Tremere. But let's see what one of these clan contracts is like. Dude, it literally just jumped and he's like, whoa, whoa. Lol. Nice chicken. Right, this is where we are supposed to be. Let's go meet with the Bruja. Oh shit, look at this. Damn, alright. Sick. If only we could dance here, you know, like in Asylum. Where's the janky dances? Come on now. We should be able to do some janky dances. No? Really cool though, like the environments in this game are awesome. Gonna really all of a sudden start jumping, using our vampiric jumps all over the place. We gotta find this guy the normal way. Oh, look how cool. Oh, I love that. Dude, this place is sick. Like, if Cyberpunk had environments like this, I'd like the game better. It's fucking dope. Oh, here he is.
Well, now, not many unknowns
Silky.
come strolling in here so boldly, especially amongst
He doesn't
the
really
heartbeat
strike me as
challenged.
a Silky, but
Don't
you
worry.
know.
They won't give you any trouble. Not in here. Not without my say-so. Name's Silky. This is my place. These are my people. Ryong sent the word round that some of us should offer help to our new sheriff. Help you find your way back to some of the power you used to have. I'm an old hand at a few things. Reckon I can give you what you need. You just have to ask.
This fucking mosquito. Tell me about the Dutchman.
Tell me about the Dutchman.
Cozy little spot, isn't it? Ever has it been that love knows not its own depth until the hour of separation?
Dude, are you sure you're Bruja?
I named it for an old lover.
Indeed.
He was Dutch.
His old lover was Dutch? Oh my god. I was like, this guy looks tough, but there's a potential that he could be like a gay, like, you know, biker leather daddy. Apparently he's a leather daddy. That's so funny.
It's better to have loved and lost than never to have loved at all.
Nah, sorry. It
was
just comes off as
irritated.
pretentious when you do it. You gotta get the rhythm.
Hey, I'm a Toreador. Obviously I'm gonna go for that option.
Tell me about the Bruja in Seattle.
Same as many cities.
No idea,
Far too
Trista.
many
I've never
opinions to
seen or
share
been
a
in
vision.
Seattle, so I have no
Of course,
fucking clue.
Most Bruja aren't too fond of the Camarilla. Starving ferrets in a sack. That's how we were, that's
Dutch
how
are
we
the freakiest? No,
But
unfortunately
someone put
not.
me forward to
Like,
speak for them, and here I
I'm only
stand.
half Dutch. Well, not even half. I don't know how much Dutch I am. What is this flirt? You interest me? Oh my god. Fire, he's clearly gay. Like, this is... But I want to know what happens. But he's gonna get so icked out. I'm not gonna do it.
Are you from Seattle?
Oh no, I've only been here since the 80s. Came for the grunge scene, stayed for the scenery.
But that's pretty,
Though I
pretty
must
cool. He
admit,
came for the grunge
scenery doesn't
theme.
hook so deep when you can only go out at night.
Help me unlock my
I
power.
am not as potent as I once was. Lend me your aid.
It's a big ask. We can try, but no promises.
Oh. So how expensive is it, right? Perk Spark of Rage. Getting enemies without feeding still activates clan passive. To access this ability, awaken all Bruja abilities. So, okay, so I think I just have to buy them like normal, but I just have to buy them from a different vendor.
Perhaps we will speak again soon.
Okay. I was unaware. Silky. Right, I was unaware. So like that I've been here though, it's a cool club. But I definitely do not want any Bruja shits. I'm sorry, not my thing. I'm interested in the Tremere shit though. Let's see, where are we going? Hole in the wall is Katsumi. Okay, we'll go to the Wake the Dead. What kind of abilities am I going for? I kind of really want to have split second from the Tremere skill tree. And Maybe Terminal Decree, the Ventrue one? I don't know. But we have to really choose things that are like clan affinities. So we can only really choose things because otherwise it's way too expensive. So that's why I'm interested in Split Second above all. Maybe Lightning Strike at some points, but Split Second definitely. Presence and celerity, like where like. I don't think presence and or celerity are a thing in this game. This one, yeah, taunt. But I don't want to do taunt. So saying with celerity, it might be. Especially if we have affinities, so... But again, I'm not extremely familiar with the V5 terms. And like the V5 names for particular like abilities. Like I know Suicide, which is called differently here.
Maybe stop in and wake the dead? I'll bet Sophia's there, buried by a pile of books. She's supposed to help you.
I don't want to talk to her because I feel like this guys, this place looks like a fucking Tremere haven. This looks like a Tremere chantry. If the Tremere are hiding somewhere, it's gonna be in here. What is this? Like a bookshop that's like a cafe? It reeks of Tremere in here. I'm pretty sure in one of the visual novels, like they had like a chantry and something similar to this.
I reckon our science gal will be pleased to see you.
This is like, yeah, we have reached Tremere territory, guys. Oh, this is so sick.
Nomad, Sheriff, you here? I'm so... After all the stories, I mean... it's a privilege. Truly.
Finally, some time alone. Riz.
The privilege is mine. I am just glad that, at last, you and I have some time alone.
It is?
She loved
mean,
that.
You are? I'm flattered, of course. But,
What?
there is... one thing. I hate to impose, and on you of all kindred. But...
I'm listening.
You may speak plainly.
Thank you. During the attack, some of the Anarchs, they took hostages. People dear to me.
Her
Mortals,
ghouls?
Given
Tremere with ghouls?
You
Wow,
want me
that's
to find
crazy.
your
Like,
ghouls? Your retainers?
what's this game about
you stood your
vampires?
ground with the Anarchs before.
In modern
You brought
times.
Benny back. I know this is another group, that the Anarchs are in splinters, but I know you could do this. My assistants, they worked in Weaver Tower. If I have them back, it will be
I wonder if
easier
like
for
our
me to
affinity
help
with this
you
girl is gonna like
to
help
research.
us get
I
to
mean,
Tremere
It's just that they'll deal with my
skills.
usual work, and I'll be able to focus.
People dear to you. I was hoping to just chat.
I will be honest. I was hoping we could simply talk.
Really? I would like nothing more.
Our rizzing is going successful, but I feel like she's very easy to rizz. It doesn't matter.
Circumstances, I want to give you my full attention.
You say anarchic
The
then?
Anarchs who stormed the tower. The ones who took your retainers. Katsumi's people?
I don't think so. The Anarchs... There are so many factions. But Katsumi... She has reason to keep her head low.
People dear to you.
You said your retainers are dear to you.
They assist with my research, yes. And they have shared my blood.
But it is more than that.
When I
Uh-oh.
give my blood to a mortal, to anyone, I look for those in whom I see some part of myself. My old self. And I try to help them For that, I think they love me. So you see, I feel responsible for protecting
She has
them.
like, she has a bunch of heathers like under her belt, guys. She has a bunch of heathers. That's so fucking funny. Thank you for your trust.
Thank you for your trust. I will find your retainers. But this conversation is not over.
That's a relief. Oh, you can't know how much.
A stable of
I'll
heathers.
begin my research at once. Just knowing you will search for them. Knowing they're safe.
Where should I look?
There's an anarch gang operating from a loading bay near the parking garage.
Alright, we'll find her people.
Then I will begin there.
The dutiful beloved. She's either really extremely... Well, she's Tremere. I don't think if she was genuinely stupid,
Parking garage you mentioned. It's not far from
the
where
Tremere
we
would have
first
embraced her, you know what I mean?
met, so to speak. Sophia was really taken with those ghouls, sounds like. I knew she had people helping her. Campbell called them her pets. I can kind of see that.
Oh, here it is. Nice. She's quirky. I think she's just a very quirky girl. She's a little quirky. Oh! Look at this! Tremere clan contact Mrs. Thorne. Oh, there we go. That's what I thought. Fantastic. But it looks weird. Like, it looks like all the side quests are kind of gone. Do you see that? So I think we have to just do one quest at a time before other things free up. So let us just go do this quest and hope we're not bugged. Let's just go rescue some ghouls. Uh-oh, sorry guys. I didn't mean to have the zoomies. Well, if there's one in the area, we may as well have a little bite, so... We slept, so... Hey!
Hey! Hey, what the fuck? You after my money?
I sure am. Come get me.
Ugh.
Holy lag. Uh-oh, people are seeing me. Oh no, oh no. Okay, not anymore. The choleric points. We're gonna need a lot of those. Holy lag. Alright guys, we're approaching the warehouse. Enzo, thank you so much for the follow.
Remember, these aren't Katsumi's anarchs. They want to fight. Masquerade be damned. Careful.
Alright, so...
Maybe I can convince the masters. I need to wash my hands now.
They're actual anarchs, huh?
The Tremere ones give me creeps. It's all that blood magic stuff. And don't get me started on the pyramid thing.
Alright, I kind of want to see if I can, like, get on that roof.
Can we kill it?
Wish there was a way for us to, like, enter or proceed without a fight.
Fetch this, do that. Can't wait to live forever.
But if we need to rescue the ghouls, I assume it means that we need to kill everybody.
I need a drink.
see how we approach this. This fucking mosquito, bruh, I'm crashing out. It bit me on my face as I was fucking napping, and then I woke up like a huge mosquito bite in my face. Winter mosquito.
Another fix.
Oh god, it's getting hot. It's getting hot. Oh, oh no.
Can't be much longer.
Yeah, that animation took too long. Okay, we move. Thanks to the follow, west side. Eat. Get him. Why is my baddie hiding? One hit and I'm done. Fuck me. Rip. Rip. How do guns work in this game? Not really. Like, you can pick up a gun with telekinesis and then, like, kind of sort of shoot it. But the telekinesis is very... I find it very uncomfortable to use. It's a bit awkward.
Hello?
Check that thing out.
It's a bit like... It's so uncomfortable that... It just kind of, like, slows you down and you will just end up getting, like, hurt by whomever.
Don't get me started on your everything.
Come on, we need to get on. Let's just give it a shake, see what secrets.
Fuck me. Where the fuck is the big boy at? Where the fuck did that big boy come from? Ah. Now it worked for me, sir. Whoa, what the fuck? Did he just try to use the discipline on us? I'm so fucking dead again. But that's like, what do you do in this game when you have no heals, you know? Like, it's not like your health recovers. You know how in Bloodlines, as long as you hide long enough and you still have blood in your system, you heal and regenerate over time. That appears to not be the case here. It's like if you're not feeding off somebody directly, you're kind of sort of just fucked, I think. Like, how am I gonna heal? Like, I'm in a situation right now where I'm one shot away from death. Yeah, Killa, it's devastating. I need to rescue those damn ghouls, but I have no health.
What just happened?
Oh my god, you're really good looking, aren't you? Happy holidays, beautiful.
Are you gonna follow me?
Good guy out.
It's like all the homeless people are always on like groups. And it's not like we can, you know, use presence or dominate or something on them so that they will follow me. Feeding in this game is difficult, y'all. Like, even as a Toreador.
Food, drink, whatever you can spare, please.
But do you see how our health is just simply not regenerating? Like, we are a vampire. We have blood in our system. We should be able to regenerate over time. Like, the fuck? Like, it's so... There's like so many things here that I'm like... And why the fuck did they do that? Like, this is not even remotely close to, how VTM is actually like. Fuck this.
Spare $1?
Yeah, if you follow me, I will. Fuck it, I'll just have to try it then, because otherwise, like, what am I gonna do? I'm screwed. I'll just have to breach the Masquerade. My level 3 power doesn't make people follow me, I think. It makes people, like... They walk to where they last saw me, or something. But I'm not sure if we can use that on people without breaking the Masquerade. Because it's definitely something that if we did that in Bloodlines 1, 100% would break the Masquerade. Then again, we already aren't doing that on a regular anyway, so it's like... You know... Maybe I can have like some sort of stealth attack on this guy. Yeah, it is worth trying, that's true.
The Camarilla will barely notice I was gone. I swear, I won't tell a soul! Please, let me go! I assure you...
You fucking lie. Even just random mobs to like fucking boss fights. God damn it. Ugh. Like, why are we so weak? We're a fucking elder vampire. Why are we so weak? We're getting destroyed by a fucking anarch thin blood. Like, how is this possible? Ugh, God.
Remember, these aren't Katsumi.
Now we have to do this whole thing all over again.
Fight. Masquerade be damned. Careful.
Yeah, we're getting murdered by a thin blood.
Let's just get this.
Completely normal shit, you know?
Here! Help me!
Look at this, destroyed by a peasant with a knife.
Fucking did it!
A ghoul, a fucking anarch ghoul with a knife just killed us. As like, you know, a 300-year-old elder vampire.
Remember, these aren't Katsumi's anarchs.
Y'all sure
They
this
wanna
isn't the
fight
Thin Blood
Master
game that
Raving.
the game was supposed to be? But nah, I think it's just Toreador is just unfortunately a weak one. Like, we don't have any sort of like abilities that help us out in combat. All we can do is just light attack everything. I feel like if you're a Bruja or whatever, you're probably a lot stronger. Alright, we can finally save the ghouls.
Please, I beg!
You are free to go.
Oh,
We did it.
Thank you. Thank you. Please, you must rescue the others. They dragged them away with talk of some anti-Camarilla plot in another city. They took them towards the subway station.
One ghoul rescued. How silly of me to think all the ghouls would be in the same place. How incredibly silly. I'm just a silly goose.
Anti-Camarilla plot, huh? Sounds like a lot of effort to drag them off like that.
I've never fed on police before. I wonder what happens if I just, you know, come here, miss. I wonder how long it lasts. I think it lasts pretty much infinitely. That's pretty cool.
Cop killers tend to draw a bit of attention.
Well, the cop had yellow blood, so I was like, I don't know, I want to fuck around and find out. Really? Even more anarchs on the roof?
It's back over that way.
Like, why are the anarchs fucking all over every single roof in the city? The fuck? It's just like, what the hell? They've populated every single rooftop. That's kind of wild. So. Grab it. Grab it. Grab it. Puppies. That's true, you might be right. Yeah. Maybe they just are on every, like, rooftop by default. Okay, so we're looking for the other ghoul. We should be getting close-ish.
No one better mess with us tonight.
I think we should literally be there. Yeah, we are. I don't mind the size of the map. I don't mind that. I don't mind it. I prefer games that are more compact than huge open world games, you know? So I'm kinda cool with it. Okay, rock in a hard place, rock in a hard place.
Somebody over there. Fuck me.
Fire's so sexy sometimes. Holy fuck. We yeeted him. Is there any benefit to being Toreador? So far, none. Like, zero. Absolutely nothing. We don't get any different dialogue options that I feel like lead to seduction. We don't get like any extra charisma, I don't think.
So much for your assistance.
Our abilities suck ass, so it's like, I don't think so.
Colleagues.
Amazing outfits.
These
Yes, that's it,
separated
Alistair,
us.
you're right.
I dread to think what's
Although that
become
is
of them.
debatable as well.
Huh, there's more, huh? Let's look around a spell.
Yeah, we can kiss people, that's it. We can kiss people during combat. Alright, let's get this other ghoul as well. Hey! They wanted to paywall Toreador? Yeah, that would have been insane though. That would have been a little crazy if they did that. I'd be a little bit disappointed.
Sophia sent me. It is over. You can go home.
No gang girls in this game. It's like any clan that would fundamentally shift the gameplay is not in it. Like gang girls, Nosferatu, Smiche,
Thank you.
Malkavian, anything that like has to have to do effort or change something is not
Analysts are
in.
shaking down Sophia's
I
researchers
fear.
for intel in the court.
And taking them to New York?
New York has a heavy Tremere presence. The Chantry of the Five Boroughs. Figure they
Oh,
thought
yeah.
they'd make a quick buck.
Ainsling
Reckon that's the
Sturbridge,
lock.
please let her be
Sophia
in
will let us
here.
know for certain. Best we head back to wake the dead.
Who's this? Hello? What are you doing?
It's not what it looks like.
Is it?
Stay back!
Oh, he's on the run. Well.
I'll follow that fine ass anywhere.
Yes, follow me. I still do really have a good time, even though it feels like VTM, but extremely simplified and dumbed down. Like all the mechanics that make VTM kind of feel like stripped away from it. But I still really do like the story, and I like the characters, and I like the world building.
Don't worry.
And setting-wise, it definitely does feel like VTM. So there's a lot of things that I like about it, but there's also a lot of things that I was like, if y'all had just taken another year to just implement some more features, it would have been like the perfect VTM game, you know? If you had just taken another year.
Do you believe in love at first sight?
Fuck it, we're gonna break this Masquerade so hard, whatever. Oh. It's not necessarily Cyberpunk all over again. Cyberpunk was like a flaw because it just ran terribly and it was filled with bugs. This game doesn't really have bugs too much. It runs pretty smooth, it runs pretty perfect, it just lacks features, you know? Right, here we go.
Sheriff, you're back.
You're less attentive. Something happened.
Do you not know your retainers walk free? Or does something else trouble you?
It's not that I'm not grateful. I am. It's just... when I spoke with them, I realized... Piotr... he was not...
Girl, it's not good enough for you. I freed 3. How many more do you have?
Most dear... he had been with me for so long, and he...
Yeah, I agree, Tristo, I agree. Like,
he was useful to me.
Using a tabletop RPG as your...
When they took him, he died
as your base for a video game. It's like perfect. Like, you don't have to think about mechanics, you don't have to think about anything. You only have to think about how to put it in game form and how to craft the game and the story around it. But it seems that they didn't use anything of like the toolbox that is Vampire the Masquerade, you know? Sorry for your loss.
You cared for him. That is... unusual.
Yeah, I was wondering that the other day too. Imagine if
sorry.
Marion made a Vampire the Masquerade game. It would have been insane.
I have never been good at... loss. Will you... stay with me?
Distract me, oh. Of course, Diva. Tell me about yourself.
You know much about me. It's only fair I should know of you.
Me? Oh, I'm nobody. I'm just an apprentice. It's been so long now. But the pyramid is gone, and Mrs. Thorne, she says she sees no point in...
Yeah, that's strange, isn't it? Like, they changed writers a lot, yet the writing is the strongest part of the game, but just, it's just the only thing that I feel like it lacks is just features, you know?
And I tried to help. And that's enough. Aside from that, I'm just...
But it's not a bother. It's like, I still am really enjoying the game regardless. You could tell my story.
How would you like to hear about the Nomad? Something you won't have learned from dry histories.
Truly? Yes. Yes, of course. There's so much I've wanted to ask. I don't know where to begin. Perhaps... well, the start? Before there was the Nomad, who were you?
I was a rebellious artist. Like, this is like when you see the Toreador options, and we don't really get those often. A poet and a thief. What fits her best? I think a poet and a thief fits her best. Like, she's kind of like a rebellious artist. Definitely not the born in luxury type of thing. A poet and a thief. think poet and a thief fits best.
I used my words to steal both hearts and treasures.
See, it fits
Needless to
her.
say, their owners were displeased, and I changed my name and my home more than once.
So your embrace, your sire, forgive me, the histories, I never quite learned. Would I know of them?
They're long gone now.
They rest now. That is all you need know.
I see. One more thing. I always wondered. The records say you left Constantinople in 1633, but that was the year of the Chibali fire, which burned a fifth of the city. It said the kindred, they...
Roasted in their havens, yes. I still recall the smell.
Mage Changeling, yeah, Wraith the Oblivion
it happened
players,
here
you are
too
getting
once.
games, so...
A great fire. The same smell of... Never mind.
Y'all getting games? That's crazy. Hunter the Reckoning, y'all getting games? That's crazy.
That great fire in Seattle. What more can you tell me of it?
1889. Started by an overturned glue pot, if you believe the records. But I've always thought it interesting. So much was destroyed that day, yet not a single life was lost. No mortal life, at least. But so many rats. Lucky for us that Lou was there.
I want to know Campbell.
Did you have many dealings with Prince Campbell?
Of course. He ruled for decades. Not so much directly. I mean, I didn't know him. He liked to think he was in charge, that things were his way. But this city never really changes. Here, it is always Lou's will. It doesn't matter who holds the title. Tolly found Campbell, laid out in Pioneer Square, decapitated. We thought anarchs at first, but for the anarchs to destroy him, it makes no sense.
What can you say about Tolly?
Can you tell me more of the Nosferatu, Tolly?
Tolly's just... Tolly? Perhaps that makes me naive, but...
I don't know, I think there's something shady about
He was
Tolly.
Campbell's eyes
He's
and
too
ears before he was
goofy.
Rion's, dealing with...
But he's like, he knows everything. I think he just has a
I've known
goofy,
him for,
like,
what,
persona
30
that he
years
puts
now?
on.
And before that...
Well, in reality, he's
he
like very
mentioned San
powerful.
Francisco
And
once,
secrets and
in
everything.
passing. Then he got quiet, like he never does. And he... I don't think he's mentioned it since.
Some of Liu and Ryong.
Lu and Prince Ryong. Tell me more of them.
I'm not sure... I mean, I've already... How do I say this? I think Ryong could make a good prince. I mean, she is a good prince. And Lu is basically a hermit. But if I didn't know better, and if I have your confidence, I'd say that Ryong would be prince in name alone. I wish it were the case, but here we are.
Was it pleasant talk, baddie?
It was pleasant to talk, but I must leave. But I will return. Until then, see what you can learn about this mark.
I will.
I have a feeling that despite us raising up so many, I do not think that we're going to be able to have like a romance going on with anybody. I don't think that's going to be part of this game necessarily.
Poor Sophia. It's always a shame when you lose an old hound, if you take my meaning. But she'll honor your agreement. If anything, she'll be hankering for distraction. Just
Hey, Funimochi.
give her time.
But this
You
should
did all
be
you
the Tremere
And what's the next?
spokesperson,
Glaciers,
so hopefully we can get
Blue,
ourselves a new skill
with a
for
hole in
her.
the wall for Katsumi.
Roam's option in this game? Not sure, not sure. Okay, so once you finish a quest, the other quests become visible again. Okay, great. That's good.
Shall we introduce ourselves? You may call me Mrs. Thorne. I already know who you are. A word of advice. There is a protocol to things around here, my dear. One must conduct oneself with proper
Hookups? There, oh,
decorum
there are
if one
hookups. Okay,
doesn't
that's
want
good
to
enough
get
for me.
fucked over.
Good
Weaver
enough for me.
Tower have informed us that we must help you awaken your old powers. It's a worthy principle and an interesting experiment, no doubt. Consider me an interested party.
Oh my god, look at the
willing
coffee
to
that they're
make the
offering. Soy Division, Edgar Allan Joe, just fuck me up, Ghosted. Soy Division. Yeah, I just saw them too.
What is your role here?
Well, I run a flea circus, which is really just a front for my secret human butchery service. And in my spare time, I like to build tiny castles out of the teeth of my victims.
That sounds fun.
Excuse me?
I run this shop and answer stupid questions.
Damn, she's a baddie.
Tell me more about the Tremere of Seattle.
You'll find us more organized than other clans. At least, those of us that honor the old ways. Knowing one's place.
Yeah, I see the
observing
two
a proper order of
Berserk.
things, deference to superiors. That's the real secret to longevity. That and wielding enough blood sorcery to turn your enemy's innards to outards, of course.
You're respected.
And so you have earned the respect of the Camarilla.
Quite. I defer to the judgment of the hierarchy when necessary. But I take no shit.
Flirt, you guys, shall we?
How long?
We're gonna
have you
do
been in
it.
Seattle?
Oh,
Hello,
a long
old
time.
lady.
I arrived here to extract certain
Ooh,
disciplines
you want
from
me
a
so
mortal
bad.
cult.
Hag maxing.
And we had a satisfactory exchange of ideas. It was the time of theosophy and the new thought.
Gilf,
What a
Gilf.
claptrap, but it did sell a lot of books.
Granusi.
I saw
Okay,
a
let's get
market
it. Let's get it.
opportunity. My home country being out of bounds to me at that time. Some people do overreact to the smallest of transgressions. Now, dearie, since you're crisscrossing our streets so regularly, might I persuade you to run a few errands for me? Nothing taxing. A package here, parcel there.
Christ.
It's so hard to find good help.
Do you have an errand for me?
You have something for me to do?
Something very simple. I have a small package here. If you'll deliver it to Miss Pierce, you'll find her on the ground floor of Weaver Tower. The sooner the better.
I will see it done.
See, you interest me.
You interest me.
Indeed. It has been a long time since anyone
my
made
God.
eyes at me. But I suppose for once, the age difference
We
is in
successfully
my
risked the
favor.
granny. Oh, lol. Now, does anything happen, or do we just say that, you know, we're intrigued by her?
Will you attempt to awaken my Tremere powers?
Hey,
I
Swoop, how are
find
you?
myself fascinated to try this.
We risked up the Gilf. Yay! Woo! We are interested in... Wait, am I an idiot?
Be well, Mrs. Thorne.
Oh my god, split second is Banu Hakim. Bruh, why the fuck did I think it was like Tremere the entire time? It's a Banu Hakim thing. It doesn't really help that these logos are so extremely faded I can barely see them. Now we risked up Granny for nothing. Fuck me, okay. Fuck. Oh, whatever. Guess we're delivering a package for our new lover. Before I do that, I'm gonna take a small break to go eat something. My tummy is growling. So then we're gonna pick up this package for this hag. Do some hag maxing. Hopefully rizz her up. We'll see how that goes. Don't go anywhere, guys. I'll be back a couple minutes. Gamers, hello, hello. We are back. We're gonna deliver a package for our new gilf. Which is crazy, but yeah, we have acquired a gilf, everyone. Now we need to run all the way across Seattle to deliver a package for her. It's just like Cyberpunk for real. All you do is beat up people and deliver shit. Game of the year. It's just like Cyberpunk, right? Beautiful. We do anything for a granny. Yes, absolutely. Deliver a package to Miss Pierce at Weaver Tower. Now, where is she? I don't like how when we get in the vicinity, it's like, you know, the thing disappears. Who the fuck is Miss Pierce? Like... Can Granny have given us like a description? Maybe what she looks like? Where we can find her? I think Granny said something like first floor or whatever. Miss Pierce? You can only go to the top. Oh, that's not good. Miss Pierce? Oh, surely this must be her.
This is for you. What? Oh. Let's hope the old woman can do what she promised.
Wow, that's it? Okay, we did that. It gave us 1000 XP though, that's pretty nice. Miss Thorne, Tremere Magister, Court Researcher. Alright, what shall we do then? We need to find Banu Hakim. But Banu Hakim has disappeared. Like, sometimes they all show on the map, and sometimes none of them show. Let's go for the side quests. Let's see. That was a hard mission, I know, right? We had to run all the way across Seattle and not even use our vampire powers. I'm gonna honestly see if I can scale up a building so we can traverse faster than just this running. I do find it funny that like running up a building is an immediate Masquerade violation. Because it's like, aren't there people that can do like parkour shits that for this, you know, this would be normal to them? Right? Like, or am I crazy? Like, I've seen like crazy ass like parkour videos of people doing like mad, insane shit, you know? Where they can definitely kind of run up buildings. This is a lot faster, for sure. Flying! Oh my god. We do feel super fast though, that's really cool. I wish we felt as strong in combat as we do in like traversing. Because like the traversing makes me feel like, yeah, we are an elder vampire. We are. Most definitely.
But it's
still sucks.
Aurora Pawn. Let's see. Oh, I think he's Banu Hakim. Perfect.
Здравей! I see we share a condition. I'm Nico. It's always a pleasure to meet a visitor.
Hello,
This
Nico.
is my shop. It is where the mortals come to make debts they cannot repay. Sometimes I feed on them, but mostly I enjoy their charming knickknacks. The prince has ordered us to help you reawaken some of your old powers. I do not respond well to orders. But
This must
she
be
asked
Banu.
nicely,
Come on
so
now.
I consider it more
Give
of
me
a
what I
favor.
want.
I will help you if I can.
Tell me about your
You have an
collection.
impressive collection of items. Are they all brought in
He
by
looks
mortals?
cool. I like his design.
Some, yes. Some are souvenirs I collect myself. See that vase over there, for example. It belonged to a man who promised to visit his sick mother and did not. So I ripped out his spleen. Some people really do not know how to behave.
Do you know a kindred named Fabian?
Do you know a kindred named Fabian?
Oh, interesting.
But of course, I haven't seen him around in a while. But he's a good guy.
Wow, looks like he
once
impressed
asked
somebody.
me to help find the lost possessions of a chimiche he was desperately attempting to woo.
Perhaps we...
Wait, he
heard
was
enough.
trying to woo a Simiche? Oh my god, Fabian. I did not know you rolled like that.
Tell me
That's
about your
crazy.
relationship with the Camarilla.
Well, I report to no one. But
I wonder if
sometimes help them as I can.
Simiche could be like
I saw sightings
flesh
of the prince
crafting
needs.
themselves to be an extremely
Keep my
beautiful
ears
woman
open for
instead of
what's
like a
happening in the
grotesque
city. And
critter.
Sometimes I help bring a reckoning to those that deserve it.
I heard of it. You are an Avenger.
So you avenge on behalf of the Camarilla?
Only if I agree with their judgment. Then I'm honored to do it. I had a thought.
They haunt
It
me.
is often the case that I find stories of people who have transgressed. I bring them to justice when I can. But this is an unjust city, and there is only so much time. Perhaps you share these views. You could aid me if you choose.
It was about the Toreador who learned flesh crafting to give themselves plastic surgery. Diva.
Can you help me recover my knowledge of the Banu Hakim?
Of course.
Here we go. Please, split second. There it is. Ugh, we've come a long way to try and get this one. Here we are.
I am told that if you drink the blood of Banu Hakim, it will awaken the memory of some of the powers you gained from
Diablerie
my
is a
time.
treat.
I will give you my blood in a cup. Drink and be restored.
The fact that we don't even get to see the animation, it's just like screen goes to black, sound effect
I
plays.
see a light in your eyes. It worked, yes?
Is there someone who needs my attention?
I do have
It's
something.
kind of how Bloodlines
This
approach the
ritual
sex
comes
scenes.
from Jonathan. Jonathan killed his brother over a matter of money. He still takes money with violence. His cologne is cheap. You should find him easily.
I have the scent. I hope your night is pleasant.
Split second to awaken. There we go. There we go. Sick. So, oh, we can either have blink or split second. Well, obviously I'm going for split second. Blink is kind of ass. Cool. Hey Dance, I really do enjoy this game. I think there's a lot of untapped potential in it, but I really do enjoy it regardless. Oh no. Oh, I don't like this outfit at all. What the hell? I thought maybe we unlocked some cool outfit, but no, definitely not. Alright. Banu Hakim, I feel like Banu is never gonna have the drip. You know. Oh, who the fuck are you? Is this Outstar? Who are you? What the fuck?
Hey, new kid, take a look. Drink it in. This is my magnum opus. At least it will be. It's kind of a work in progress. I think the color balance is off. Maybe it needs another femur? Name's Patience, by the way. Don't make a joke, I already heard it. So the in crowd at the court say we've got to help you wake up some of your old strength. But I hear we share blood, and you got years on me. Ain't nothing I can teach you. Still, you can come shoot the shit if you're not a distraction.
How do the Toreador fare in Seattle?
Wait, she's Toreador?
I don't know. Same as anywhere else, probably? Maybe if I added more yellow to the foreground.
What is this piece you are making?
I use almost entirely found objects. Items from the shop, stuff I find outside, old crockery, lost coins, roadkill, the usual. You get what it's about, right?
Never mind meaning. Your control is exquisite.
Never mind meaning. Your control of form is exquisite. The way all matter is made material.
Yes.
Yes,
You,
exactly,
me, everyone,
exactly.
Everything. It's all made to be used and reused. Once you see the world in the right way, it's all so obviously beautiful.
Tell me more about this place. Is it your studio? Perhaps your haven?
Yeah. Maybe it needs more viscera? But dried or wet? Oh, hey, since you're here, for this piece I'm making, I found this cool-looking cross thing. There's something about it, a resonance, you know? You find any more, I could really use them. Flesh this thing out. I'll need a bunch.
I would be pleased to help, if I can.
Hey, that would be so great. I guess
Her voice? I'm not
9
sure
or
if I
10
like
should do
it.
Really make old boneheads sing.
Yeah, you interest me. We're gonna flirt with everybody. You interest me.
You interest me.
In a you want to trace the contours of my face kind of way? Or in a you get chills when you contemplate the depth of my vision kind of
But I'm
way?
not gonna lie to you. I find Granny more attractive than her.
Oh, you mean you want a bone? Maybe. I don't know though. I need to do some visualization.
I look forward to talking again.
She needs to do some visualization. Are you fucking kidding me?
Huh. Patients looking for metal crosses. Now that is a coincidence.
She needs to visualize. Okay. Oh look, she is a Toreador contact, huh? Dang, okay. A wise investor diversifies. Exactly. Track down and deal with Jonathan. Okay, let's do this. Don't break the masquerade. Optional. Shouldn't be too difficult, right? I mean... I wonder where this is gonna take us. Probably all the way across Seattle, let's be real. It's what it always does. Moving past Priuses. Here he is.
Wallet, quick, come on.
Is this you? Oh my god.
Give me your money. You won't get hurt.
No, wait, that's not him. It's just like a random dude. Or wait, is it? Hey, Jonathan. Yeah, you want my wallet?
That's Nico's target dealt with. We should let him know.
Oh. But how did I break the masquerade? I just attacked somebody. Come here, fucker. I was just fighting with my fists. How the fuck was that a masquerade breach? How was that a masquerade breach? Like, on purpose is like, I'm not gonna feed because I can see how that would be a masquerade breach. So I'm just fighting. Apparently Kung Fu is a masquerade violation. Good to know. punched him too hard. Well, maybe I'm just incredibly strong. I don't know. Alright, I guess we're gonna have to just be chilling here for a bit until the masquerade calms down. Officer, we're just simply built different. Yeah, like we learned the ways of, like, whatever. We went to a silent retreat somewhere in some Asian country, learned the ways of some Asian warrior. I like how the masquerade doesn't break when we're literally falling from the sky and we're fine, but the second we hit somebody, it's like, wee woo, wee woo.
Come in, stay a while. It is good to get out of the snow. Jonathan has no more need for money then? Good.
Is there a wrong I might set right? Like, is it just like an infinite quest thing?
Be well.
Okay, well, it's the Banu Hakim person. I think I'll also get this one. We may as well, right? I like Entrancing Kiss a lot. I wouldn't swap out Entrancing Kiss for anything. Beckon, not a big fan, but I don't think... You do Taunt, I guess, instead of Beckon. I might just try to pick that one up. It's Bruja, though. Ugh. Ugh, but I might pick it up. I think it's better than Beckon. But I don't know. Oh, a new fit. Oh my gosh. Ooh, the diva, the center of attention, the star of every show. When they walk into a room, why would anything else matter? I like this. This looks so good with like our hair and like our general color scheme. Oh, I like that. I love this. Very nice. Very dapper. Yeah, you can dances, which is a bit weird, isn't it? It's like I think they just kept that thin blood mechanic that they originally intended for the first iteration of Bloodlines too. Oh, I want to see her outfit so bad. You're about that black fit though. Which one? We don't even have a black fit. This one, you mean? This is such a chop. Oh, the black and red. This one. Yeah, I feel like it makes her look a little bit too Tremere, you know what I mean? This game is amazing. What's up, Merlin? I really do enjoy it as well. I think this outfit screams the Nomad as well, so...
This game is Hamzing. Smiley face.
Oh, the second one. Yeah, I like it also. Thank you so much for the 2 months, Merlin, with Prime. Thank you. Meet Lou. Meet with Fletcher. We'll just meet with Fletcher real quick. Should be a side quest.
I moved to Seattle to get away from
Ooh, I like this outfit, guys. I do. But I don't know, there's just something so relaxing about just walking around Seattle because it's just so beautiful, so... I love this bar. to a bar just like this once before. Yeah, I know, right,
becoming a
Rem?
regular,
Which is pretty clever, to be honest.
My prince has instructed me to help you recover your old skills. I am, of course.
Wait, really?
At your
What
disposal.
kind of clan are you then? I thought you
Since
were
I have
Torrid,
you,
or...
I wanted to raise an environmental issue. I assume, like me, you've been outraged by the scrawls left
What
on our
fucking
civic
clan is he?
architecture
Like,
by
what do you mean?
Anoraks. Since you're now part of Ryong's cleanup crew, I'd like them removed. The garish graffitos erased, deleted. If you happen to do the same to their artists, then it's only what they deserve.
Of course.
I would be happy to. Symbols have power.
Well, well. You're sharp, aren't you? The Anarchs believe they're staking a claim, and the more the scum believe it, the harder it is to scrape them off.
Oh shit, he's Ventru. Oh,
I need your knowledge
okay.
of the Ventru bloodline.
Interesting.
He's Ventru.
Let us
I would
try,
not have
shall
guessed that because he seems like to be always playing the piano and engaging in the arts and shit like that. So I was like, He does have Terminal Decree. Ooh, I like that. But it costs 10 ability points. Like, get the fuck out of here. Hey, Eel, how are you? Flirt. No, thank you. I don't think I want to do that.
I will be back soon.
I don't think I want to do that at all, actually. Patience. Patience of the blood of Clan Toreador can be most found in the back of Aurora's pawn shop, working their latest found object art piece. Nico, Fletcher. He's a handsome guy, right. He looks like a puppet, he does. So he's given us a quest, right? Or... not really, I guess, because I don't really see it. Alright, it's time to go to Lou.
Yeah, we better go see Her Ex-Majesty. Get it over with.
We're gonna meet Lou at the Glacier Hotel.
Here's the glacier.
Yeah, he looks like a really
Wonder if the
old,
bird's
evil
watching from the
Pinocchio.
penthouse window.
Yeah. That sounds right. The hidden loading screens, ooh. Oh my god, I'm stuck in the door. Wait, you lie. Guys? Guys, hello? It seems I have been trapped. Hello? I have become one with the hotel. Fuck. Rem, thank you for that. Classic. Oh gosh. Hey Krim, how are you? What am I gonna do as my new life as a door for all of eternity? Like, guys, you know, I think I know the problem. We just simply haven't been invited in yet. I think this is what happens to vampires who aren't invited in. Can somebody invite me? Can somebody tell me that I'm welcome here? I'm sure that'll fix the bug. I gotta be invited in. That's gotta be it, guys. This is just extremely well-crafted vampire roleplay. Sir? You over there? On the left? Thankfully we have a restart from last checkpoint thing. The super safe restart from last checkpoint button that I'm sure they implemented very carefully. Yeah, that's a very Bloodlines coded way to get stuck for sure. The glitch hotel.
Yeah, we better go see Her Ex-Majesty. Get it over with.
Well, let's hope we don't get stuck again now. We'll have to be very careful with this door.
Here's the glacier. Wonder if the old bird's watching from her penthouse window.
No, it was only our first bug. The game has been pretty flawless so far.
Now remember, if Lou's lips are moving, she's lying. But you handled her well enough before. Got permission to
Oh,
roam.
who are you?
Let's see what she's
Oh,
after.
hello. A baddie. Looks like a ghoul though.
You gotta be the sheriff.
With ghoul outfits.
I'm Onda, Lou's new security. Let's get a couple things straight. You may be my elder, but I report to Lou. And to the prince, not to you. I got one job, and that's to protect her by any means necessary.
I like how she recruited a girl.
Ryong wants us to help you kickstart your old powers.
Who
So
are
if
you
you
then?
need a little jolt of the Night Clan,
The Night
you can
Clan,
come
La
to me.
Sombra. Oh.
I won't like it, but I'll do it.
When did your clan join the Camarilla? Well, we joined in V5.
When did your clan become welcome in the Camarilla cities? Before I slept, most La Sombra were firmly Sabbat.
They didn't sell sliced bread before you slept. It happened a few years back. The situation changed, and so did we. Well, some of us. Some are stubborn fools. Don't get it wrong, Nomad. We earned our place here. Earned it hard.
Brings you to Seattle.
What brings you to Seattle?
This Camarilla. World class. The old guard and the new. I have a talent for sniffing out opportunities. Always have.
Opportunities to prove
You
yourself.
mean opportunities to prove your loyalty to the Camarilla?
Of course. I know what they say about me and my clan. I need to prove I'm not a traitor. Besides, if I can get on Lou's good side, well, then there's a whole
She's
city at my
crafty,
fingertips.
guys. She is crafty. Tell me of your mortal life.
Will you tell me of your mortal life?
Nothing to hide, I guess. I was magnificent when I was young. A real machine.
Machine.
Swimming, a bit of track. Kickboxing was my favorite.
I'm
Especially outside
surprised
the
she
ring.
wasn't embraced by Bruja
One
then.
time, I took out this huge guy, like three
If,
times my
if she
size
seems
because
to be
he'd
so
been talking
brawny,
shit.
like why would she be Clan La
Question mark
Sombra?
kick right to the back of the neck. Dude hits the ground. Bam! 3 weeks in ICU. Never walked again. Since you're on the clock, Sheriff, I have business for you. A city is like a cook pot. This one's simmering. I've had word passed down on some of the troublemakers. Getting close to where we don't want them. I'm gonna deal with my share, but you could help me out.
I am told you can help me regain my forgotten powers.
I wouldn't do this for just anyone, you know.
You interest me.
I find you interesting.
Really? I find you out of your depth. Strange to see an elder with just a hint of lost puppy. Maybe
But
you need
hey,
someone to
she
bring
just
you
said
to
that she
heal.
liked that. Okay then.
Have a good night.
Meet with Lou. Okay, so the quest meet with Onda at the Glacier Hotel. So the quest is gonna remain until we accept.
Is there? Yeah. Izzy's an older ghoul among the Anarchs. Got big ideas. She set up a den on top of the Goddard building. Can you deal with her?
I will find them.
Okay.
Pleasure as always, Onda.
I guess we're gonna kill someone. It gives us a time to check out our new ability though, so I'm not mad at that at all. Some experience points are of course also nice. Very excited to try out Split Seconds. Very excited. See if we can climb up east somewhere. Maybe, but we're a fucking Toreador, so obviously we're gonna be flirtatious. Hey Cuddle, how are you? Oh, this flight is not going well. Ugh. baddie has a shotgun. Obviously, we're gonna recruit them. Well, that's Izzy.
I've dealt with Onda's troublemaker. Nice work.
Ooh, I love split second. Hell yeah. Exactly the type of shit I was looking for. Nice. That's a game changer for sure. That will make things a lot easier for us. It's pretty OP because it, like, as we feed, we get limited points back, right? So, damn, that's nice. I like that a lot. That's such a game changer. It makes me wonder what other things I want to like source. It's kind of cool. Okay, so Onda, Cardoso, La Sombra, Patience, Nico. I like Entrancing Kiss too much. As much as I would love to have Lightning Strike. Anyway. How much do we need for this? 3 ability points. Alright. Alright, we'll just go back to the main quest and meet up with Lou. Let's fly. The lion does not concern himself with the anarchs on the roof. No, Jesus is not here. Don't worry. Alright, let's go meet with Lou. I did your thing, by the way.
Fire! I will speak to you again.
Alright, let's meet with the baddie with the humongous necklace. Hey, Lou.
There you are.
Thank you for your aid.
I wish to thank you. Your name.
Oh, I love this outfit. Yes.
They said I could do you a service?
Did I ask for you? I don't... Oh, yes. The gangrel. Do you know of the arrangement? That the court supply me with suitable meals? They sent me a gangrel lout to act as my gopher, to replace...
What's wrong with her?
Of reptiles in the pulse of the blood. The call of the sun as the dry seeds burn. The red that runs through unfertile soil. The wind.
You sure you're not Malkavian, girl?
From a heartstring. Can you hear it, Nomad?
Are you okay? Like, are you okay?
Is everything all right?
Lou is disturbed by that. I mean, girl.
Talking of the gangrel.
What just happened?
You saw some vision? What was that?
You can't hear it? It doesn't call to you. That surprises me, after all your centuries. They say it's only for the powerful, the eldest. Of course, you were asleep, and it started after your time. Doomsayers
The beckoning.
call it
Oh,
the beckoning.
shit.
They have it linked to Cain, Gehenna, antediluvians. The boogeymen we tell fledglings not to fear.
Tell me more about the beckoning.
And what is this beckoning?
For many, it is merely a feeling, a strange urge. Often there are dreams.
Hey, sir, welcome in.
Visions.
Well, we've had them
comes
then.
the music, sounding in the stillness.
Oh, this is interesting. I love that you're diving into
They
this.
say it's the song of Gehenna, beseeching our return to the cradle of civilization, to bleed in the east.
What do you mean to bleed in the east?
What do you mean by bleed in the east?
Some call it a crusade. They think they can prevent Gehenna by hunting elders in torpor. Such bad manners, don't you think? Lion or stray, if a cat lies sleeping,
Hey, Jane,
it should
what's
be
up?
left that way.
So what do you call it?
A war, darling, against idiots.
Gehenna is no small thing, girl.
Gehenna. I have heard this name. The end times, when the antediluvians will rise to devour their children.
If you believe the myths. The third generation, grandchilder of Cain, survivors of the Great Flood. The mighty progenitors of our clans.
You are certain you hear it?
You are certain you hear this Song of Gehenna?
I've heard it for, so many years now. The summoning
She's so
recognizes my
narcissistic,
strength.
like holy shit. Like,
I
she's so
won't
she
leave
feels
my
like the main
jewel in the
character.
city. Oh no, no matter who calls. Now, there was another thing. So yes, the arrangement. As I said, the court have sent me a new helper, a gangrel calling herself Nyx. This is one of that little homunculus's japes, I'm sure of it. A gangrel to fetch my food.
And this is a problem?
It'd be kind of interesting
attempts have
interesting
been
to
little
see
better
how what a
than
gangrel
road
looks like in this game.
She needs to be educated. Be a dear and have a chat with her, would you? Set her on the right path.
Tell me more about the gangrel.
What more can you tell me about this, Nyx?
I tune out most of her babble, but it is.
Like either Nyx is gonna be a hardcore
Despite my
baddie
best
supreme,
efforts,
or like
I can tell
chopped
you
as
that
hell.
Never mind. Was better than
No in
rumors.
between.
And that the Idaho steelheads are having a good season. And that the gourmet coffee down the street smells over-extracted. But as for what I know about her, very little. She irritates me.
Do you have a particular preference?
I understand
or...
that Ventru tastes vary. What is your preference?
These days, I am particularly partial to the mourners. Those who are not too enervated, either in lust or anger. I find melancholia calms my dreams. It goes without saying that they should be for money. Like fine wine, the older the bloodline, the better. But flavor aside,
Cuttlefish
they
is
must
falling.
look the part.
Simping.
How would I explain some
Folding.
piercing-ridden, tattoo-covered strumpet to the front desk? This is the Glacier Hotel. I have a reputation to uphold.
I'll do this for you.
I will make sure Nyx is educated.
If she's at her post, you'll find her in the foyer. If not, follow the smell of wet dog. Now, run along, dear. I'll see you again before
I don't like
know
her.
it.
Like, I know she's supposed to be like the Lady Dimitrescu, you know, like hot bait. Like for all the people playing the game, like we all supposed to simp for her. I dislike her heavily. Like, I do not find her attractive. I do not like her personality. I do not like how self-centered she is. I know she's supposed to be like the voluptuous baddie, but she really gives me just like, ew, like just check yourself, whatever. Like, you're not Lady Dimitrescu. You lack the sexiness. Like, there's a difference between confidence and arrogance, and she has arrogance, and Lady Dimitrescu is all confidence. They really missed the mark with her. I hate the dress, I hate the way she looks. I hate her character. I hate the way she talks. Like, she is not the baddie that they thought they were cooking up with this one. Like, I find her more obnoxious than LaCroix, and I mean that, because she's a lot more of a performative character. She's very fake, very phony. LaCroix was at least, like, honest about his annoying character traits. He was just an obnoxious little twerp. But she's just like, ugh, she's just, ugh, icky to me. She's icky. Sorry. But I'm glad there's others that feel that way too. Like, she really does not do it for me.
There we are. The clan of the beast indeed.
Well, if it isn't the sheriff, the nomad, right? You've got a big reputation, but damn if you aren't a little thing.
Oh my gosh, she is so chopped. What the hell? No. A chop. A gangrel in the city?
So, a gangrel working in the heart of a city. It is rare to see a free spirit walking within a prince's shadow. There's a reason you seek the approval of the court.
Ugh, calm down, Sherlock. There's no mystery
Oh
to
my
solve
gosh,
here.
bro.
I'm just a girl trying to find her place in a new home.
I'm just a girl. There's
They tell
no
me you
way
have
she
a
just hit it with that line. What the fuck?
It's simple. Or it should be. I'm supposed to catch mortals and bring him back to Lou, right? Fresh blood delivered to your door. But Lou won't eat anything I bring back. Picky brat. I can only stomach the moneyed and the mournful. What the fuck does that even mean?
Oh my god, I hate her,
It all
guys.
tastes the same to me, like chicken nuggets on legs. I mean, what am I supposed to do, huh? Stick him on a spoon and say, "Here comes the airplane"?
I'm a little bit speechless. I'm a little bit caught off guard. She's not very demure. Doesn't really have a lot of decorum. Let's see how she feels about Lou. I kind of like just want to be like, let's get on with it and not talk to her further, but
Tell me more about your service for Lou.
not very mindful, not
Honestly,
very demure.
Something ain't right with her. And it's not just the fussy feeding. She won't leave her haven at all. But who the hell's she hiding from? She mutters to herself, stares at nothing.
She gives him really crackhead
And
energy.
the other day, she was laying out clothes for the grand tour. Listen, I know she's a big deal around here, but between you and me, girl is not playing with a full.
Yeah, I agree. There's something wrong with Lou, though. Like, something is terribly wrong with Lou. I think she has some sort of, like, weird delusions. Like, she's not... Something is wrong with her.
What is it you're hoping to achieve?
I just want to do my job right. Look, I'll level with you. These city bloodsuckers is a whole different world. Everyone's playing these fucking high-stake mind games, and I can't even
Yeah,
beat
Horatio, that was the
pegging
final
over at
Toreador
Wagon
outfit we just
Wheel.
unlocked. I like it, though.
I need
It looks
to
good with
find
our
ways
hair.
to be useful if I want to stay here. I figure this keeps me on the right side of the right people.
Where are you from?
Where did you come from?
Not much to tell. Boise, baby. Born and bred. Had a good job, had a picket fence, and a yard fit for barbecuing. Until Daddy Gangrel shows up for a little cuddle. And suddenly that yard
Daddy
is looking
Gangrel for a little cuddle? Bro.
But Gangrel life is nothing like how you live here. kindred wasting eternity seeing who can be the sneakiest asshole.
Let's get on with the task.
We should deal with the task at hand. What do you need?
Ugh, I'll take anything. I just need you to find me some blood donors. Lou won't turn her damn nose
Isn't that your fucking job?
Grab me something with their scent. I don't know, a glove, a wallet, a used tissue, anything. Then I'll do the dirty work.
Unfortunately, this is a main quest line, so we're just gonna have to do it, guys, but... Well, gangrels are very beast-like. They're not necessarily werewolves, but they can take on the form of a wolf. They have a very close relation to their inner beast, so...
something with their scent. Well, the suitable part, now that's the kicker. The Ventru do make mealtime difficult, don't they?
I don't carry any money with me. Whatever. I just want to get some sleep before my morning stand-up.
That's a first course. But Lou is particular. Wouldn't hurt to provide a few more options.
Hey, this person inside is...
Yo, you done yet? Her royal wine ass doesn't like to be kept waiting.
Shut the hell up. Ain't no saving throw. I think this person's meant to sound like that though, kind of like an annoying, obnoxious person. Do we not see them on the map as usual? Probably not for this quest. Okay. Guess we're just gonna be looking then. Purple blood. We're looking for depressed people. Can the depressed people please speak up?
I don't have any cash.
I know someone who would love to meet you. I shall arrange an introduction.
Any depressed people in Seattle, please make your way to me.
Weirdos, aren't you?
Good. Just one more should have us covered. Let's look around.
Looking for depressed people. Oh, this person looks pretty fucking depressed. I like how all the depressed people are businessmen.
I know someone who would love to meet you. I shall arrange an introduction.
That doesn't sound too bad. Maybe not tonight, though. Thanks.
That is our feast found, I reckon.
Thankfully, the quests don't take too long. They're very basic fetch and retrieve quests, but they don't take forever, so I'm not too annoyed by it. Usually pretty straightforward and pretty easily done, so... Whoa, who the fuck are you?
Whatever.
What the fuck? Look at this. I'll risk a masquerade breach for this. Oh fuck, wait, this is one of the people that I marked. I did not know it would show up yellow. Fuck, now we need to find another one. Lol, I had no idea what that was supposed to be. Oopsie. They didn't make that obvious, in my defense. Damn, I'm surprised at how very little depressed people there are. This is 2025, I believe, or 2024. You'd expect to see more depressed people out and about on the streets, especially in the middle of the night. Yeah, we've met a Nosferatu. There's more cops than regular people in the streets. Oh, hello, you are depressed. I'm sure you are.
I'm not sure if we were supposed to meet up or something, but this is a bad time right now.
Mark for Lou.
I know someone who would love to meet you. I shall arrange an introduction.
Look, I don't want any of whatever you're on. Thanks.
They don't really seem depressed, they mostly just seem annoyed. Look how beautiful. Damn. Hey, Vimpy, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Yeah, we're just sliding around in the snow. It's completely not a masquerade violation. Here we are. Hey, Chop.
So how'd it go?
Here are the trinkets as promised.
Whoa! Thanks! Holy shit! So that's what she was talking about?
I feel like she's a panty sniffer.
Can you smell that? Those things
She would steal
Lou was
underwear to
saying,
sniff it.
moneyed and mournful? This is what it smells like? Ah! Oh my god, thank you. I mean it. Starting off on the right foot round here means more to me than you know.
This will not be repeated.
I trust you will be able to handle this yourself in future. I have better things to do.
Oh. Okay. Well, thank you for the assistance.
Our Toreadorian charms will not be
Enjoy
extended
your
to
night.
her. Absolutely not. So far, still, what our most successful Riz has been the old
We should
lady.
give next time. If Lou isn't satisfied, we'll be sure to hear of it.
Alright, well, we can unlock a new ability, Fleetness. Relocate abilities will charge over time. Okay. Cool. Too bad we don't get a new outfit for that. But I like this outfit. I do. I like this one too, but this one just has something. The diva.
I reckon you'll find Katsumi at the hole in the wall.
Alright, final main quest, dealing with Katsumi.
Definitely
I'm not
worth
very happy
checking in
about
on
that.
Katsumi. She has eyes and ears all over. Figuratively.
The fucking
obviously.
anarch lady.
It's cold tonight.
Katsumi's place. Worth checking in.
Hole in the wall.
Let's hope they've gotten over the whole Benny thing.
Can I sing? Hello? As a Toreador, this is my moment.
Well, if it ain't the new sheriff in town.
Discovered while searching Seattle, this bouquet is not high quality and the flowers are mostly dead already, even though there's not enough dust to indicate that it's been there for more than a day at most. Nestled in the flowers is a small card featuring a picture of white feathers floating against the blue sky. The words "Rest in peace, Baz and Jazz, gone but not forgotten, the PD don't care. We're gonna solve this for you."
Come to see little old me? Didn't expect this. Figured that once you got back to the prince, that'd be the end of it. But as it happens, I might have something for you.
You asked me here, so talk.
You said we should talk. So, what have you to say?
You're a friendly type, aren't you?
I'm sorry, my
Let's cut through the
kindness does
bullshit.
not get extended
I could use
to
your help.
anarchs.
Campbell. I hated his ass, but we made it work. Him losing his hat means some other fuck see it as time to riot. They'll be brought down, there's no escaping it. But I don't want mine burned in the fire. You understand how it works here, right? Seattle is special.
What do you mean, special?
What do you mean by that?
From here to Atlanta, thin bloods are hunted down, staked, burned to ash, because their sires can't sheathe their teeth. The trash of the streets. It's not a fucking choice, it's a state of being. In Seattle, we had a truce. A haven. Or I thought we had. It's fraying fucking thin. I need you to shut down some masquerade breakers before it becomes a bonfire. Sheriff.
Why do you need me?
Why
Like,
do
the
you
fuck?
need my help? We both know you're stronger than most. And I don't
Aren't
risk
you
my
a big,
people if I can
cool,
avoid it.
baddie anarch
You're
lady?
the court sheriff. I'm giving you the word on the street. Call it an olive branch to our new prince.
Yeah, are you afraid or something?
You
Fuck.
fear these rogue anarchs?
Huh. Don't you worry about me, hon. I can hold my own. But I'm trying to keep
Proximity to the
peace
Black
here.
Lodge.
And those dumbasses seem bent on attracting the wrong kind of attention. There's folks who aren't so strong I gotta look out for. Someone's got to.
I will help you.
Tell me who and where.
Sure. Look, I was a surgeon way back. To save a patient, you gotta make a cut. Sometimes it's on me to spot the dead meat. And sometimes, yeah, I'd give that word to the sheriff. Same still applies. You ready to step up? Be my scalpel?
I would be like, I'm not your tool. It's a sensible approach. We can work together.
I am not your tool. Learn your place, anarch.
Period.
My
Period.
place is right here. And I don't plan on leaving anytime soon.
Period.
We don't have to get along, huh?
Does the
If
game pit
helping
you against
do
the
your
anarchs?
job gets
No, but
full
unlike
on my
with
side,
Toreador,
I'll
like
point
we
you
are
in the right
Camarilla to the max. Like we're not gonna be
Sure.
nice to these people. I will do this to preserve the masquerade.
My priority is to preserve the masquerade. If these fools risk a
Like our
breach,
loyalty is with
I
the
will
prince.
stop them.
Our loyalty is
This'll
with the
help my
Camarilla.
problems and make you look good with your new boss. See what talking can do for us?
We're not gonna
you'll
riz
see.
up this fucker.
A lick who pays attention is rare. You'll find what you're looking for somewhere near St. Stephen's Church. Just keep your eyes open.
Like absolutely the fuck not.
St. Stephen's, then. Never thought Katsumi would turn the gun on her own folk, but here we are.
Let's see. St. Stephen's Church, turning down the heat, prevent the masquerade breach. Okay.
I hope Mom doesn't ruin Christmas again.
I hope Mom doesn't ruin Christmas again. Whoa. That hits.
Just a few more nights and I can get out
We're getting close. Keep an eye out for Katsumi's troublemakers. Maybe listen in. See if we can find out what they're up to.
Oh shit, we need to kill them? Fast.
Damn it! Here!
Okay, you are gonna be on my team. The second you have a shotgun, you join me. why all the anarchs look like cyberpunk extras. I still haven't figured that one out.
Heard them mention more activity at the park. Only one place that could be. A few blocks over, next to Weaver Tower. Opposite side of the Atrium nightclub.
Me, when I dislike an organization, so I make an organization to fight against the organization. Yeah, the anarchs make no fucking sense. They're all like, oh, rebels, like, we fucking hate the establishment, so we're gonna make our own establishment to fight the establishment, like... And then they're like, all those fucking anarch leaders are all like, no, not really, we don't really have a leader, but they always very clearly and very evidently have a leader. Anarchy, let's go! But then we're gonna organize in exact groups, okay? And we're gonna have like leaders that are kind of like cult leaders that we're gonna all like abide by, you know? And oh, why am I getting murdered? I thought containing the masquerade I thought maintaining the masquerade would involve like killing witnesses, which the cops were. Why the fuck is killing police officers a masquerade violation in this game? Like, what the fuck do you mean? How the fuck is me killing a cop a masquerade violation? Like what? Like, why the fuck would killing a cop be a masquerade violation if there's nobody to witness it? I'm very confused by that. Like, what the hell?
Stay away! You didn't even try to hide.
Damn it! Over here!
Benny Sire.
The silly music that's playing as we're fighting this is kind of funny though. Y'all hearing that? Fuck, like where's the last Anarch? There's supposed to be another Anarch around here. But, I don't really see them. Yo, where the fuck is this Anarch? Like, we're losing time. We're gonna be fucked.
Stay away from me!
Oh, there he is. What the fuck? Noise. Oh my god, we gotta go to the other fucking side of the city for this.
That was a
Whoa.
sack of lies, and we'll find him hunkered down where he was before.
Yeah, we are climbing up.
Take this, Cammy!
Going as fast as I can.
Food, drink,
Here we are then. Max sure knows how to get into trouble.
Here!
Holy fuck, dude, what the hell? Whoa, that dude's fucking crazy. He resisted our feeding. Whoa, what the fuck kind of person is that? Jesus. We're gonna die. Whoa. Should not have done that. Ooh, I'm fucked, I'm fucked. Shit, that's a police officer. Trying to find somebody to feed on. This guy's crazy, yo. What the fuck is this fucking... Jesus Christ. ADG, thank you so much for the follow. What the fuck? I'm actually not using my blurred momentum ability enough. I should have used it against them. I was a bit overwhelmed though, in my defense. That fucking insaniac with the fucking SMGs.
Hey, look, we can work this out. Fire. Fuck. I thought you were one of those anarchs.
What do they want from you?
What do they want from you? Did you provoke them?
No. Not me. Reckon they want payment for what Benny did. I can't blame them.
I'm sorry, but I don't feel any empathy for this guy.
Now the thin bloods are out for
I
revenge.
don't, because like, you fucking embraced Benny and you knew he was fucked up, you knew he was crazy. You just thought that somehow he would be fixed by the embrace like you were.
I don't know what to do.
That's stupid, man. And that you created a monster.
Happening. I can't just hide.
And this is your responsibility. I think he would probably vibe with Silky, the Bruja.
Max, you are not the only kindred in this city. There are those of your blood you can appeal to. Silky, for example, at the Dutchman. He has the fists of the Bruja and the ear of the court.
I've never really felt like I fit in. Maybe you're right.
So you don't feel like you fit in, so you go and create crazies like Benny? Okay,
There has
good
been
choice.
enough noise here to draw mortals.
Thanks, Fire. I'll see you around.
Very little empathy for him, sorry.
We should get back to the hole in the wall, let Katsumi know the job is done. Should be enough to bury the hatchet at least. As for Max, well, kid's gotta learn and realize he's not a kid.
Hey.
You found them, huh?
I did your dirty work.
They are dealt with, but do not think you can steer me like you steered Benny.
You're wearing the clothes of a canny sheriff, hun. That means you're supposed to keep things calm. I'll pull any levers I can find, and you're one of them. You wanna shoot the shit, or we done here?
I like how she hates us. Bitch, we hate you too.
What's your opinion of the new prince?
You really wanna know? Or are you intel gathering for the court?
I want to be a good sheriff.
I cannot be sheriff in Seattle without knowing as much about the people here as I can. Otherwise, I am no better than Benny.
Low bar, but I hear you. You really want my opinion? We could do a lot worse than we are. Things around here ain't great for thin bloods. I reckon she could make them better if we give her half a chance. Not everyone sees it the same way. I'm fighting a lot of pressure from the Anarchs to take her out. And unfortunately, she continues to surround herself with great.
It's kind of sad because like Katsumi seems to be a very good, very reasonable, level-headed person. I like her. But my character as a Toreador does not like her.
What do you know of Benny's sire, Max?
As a Toreador and a simp for the prince.
He feels bad about what his child did.
As he fucking should. So?
So I sent him to Silky. But Max feels guilty. Bear it in mind, should you need someone else to assist you.
Silky's a good guy. Jury's still out on the sire of monsters.
What do you get from standing with the Thin Bloods?
What do I get? Well, I get the constant stress of leading folks I don't want to lead, saving folks no one else will save. And I even got a cute makeover for my trouble.
Yeah, who did that to your face?
How did you get that scar?
My old buddy Campbell did it the day he pretended to throw me out the court. Asshole. I mean, I get it. We all do shitty things for the optics. See, me and Campbell had a deal. I don't like to see people torn apart for no reason. He was smart enough to see that Thin Bloods ain't going away. Wanted control, and maybe access to alchemy. Made a big show of throwing me out of the court, so Thin Bloods would listen to me. My scar was him sealing the deal. Branding me, just like the other trash.
Must you smoke?
Must you do that?
Do what?
You're a smoker?
The smoke does nothing to your lungs, good or bad. Why bother?
She just wants to look like a baddie, that's why. What are Thin Bloods? A very late generation of vampires, to the point that the curse and the power of the blood is extremely diluted. Like, they can walk in the sun, they can have sex, they can have children even.
Problems to stay where I can see them.
They're still vampires, they're still dead. But the clan, the blood, it has lost its potency to such a high degree that they're
You're hardly her favorite lick right now, but at least you're on speaking terms. And that's no small thing toward
they're like half vampires, half humans, but that's not true, but it's a good way to describe them. Daywalkers, shit like that.
Well, I reckon that's your sheriff duty scene too, and I can feel that old fireball lurking on the horizon. So, in your own time, of course.
But they're still dead, like you're still dead, you've still lost your life, you know? Alright, back to the Haven. Oh god, ugh. Sorry, I just ached. Like, we're probably gonna have a fucking Fabian dream again. I really did not like that. Like I love this part of the game, even though there's not really a whole lot to do. The story is interesting enough, at least. And the characters are interesting, so I'm invested in them. But I don't, like, the Fabian part is just too long. Like, it was awful. Like, the Fabian shit just took, like... Yeah, I did not enjoy that. I think the Fabian part we did yesterday was like an hour, if not more. So I really hope we're spared Fabian shits, but I don't think so. I think every time we sleep, we're gonna be in the Fabian dream. No, I mean, you just get like a quest to rest in your haven, I suppose, when you've done enough. Hey, mister. I like how this jukebox was supposed to be like the big pre-order bonus with music from Rick Schaffer, but it only plays this one particular track that I hardly recall from Bloodlines. It's not even an iconic track. Like, this is one of the biggest fucking scams, for real though. Like, this must be like from some fucking... Yeah, no, it's just this one track. Like, every single time I've come back to the Haven, I've put it on to see if, like, it might rotate. But... like, let me see, because, like, I don't want to, like, misspeak. Yeah, here, so... Bloodlines 2 base game. If you get I have the most deluxe edition. Ankaran sarcophagus. I've not even seen the Ankaran sarcophagus. Oh, here it is. Oh, okay. Clan Neon Collection. What the fuck does that mean? Stop sign. Foreman sister portraits. Wow, like, worth. Yeah, pre-order now and get Bloodlines Nostalgia Jukebox featuring music from Rick Schaffer. But it has like this only one song and nobody recalls this one. Like, what? Bloodlines Nostalgia Jukebox featuring music from Rick Schaffer. I mean, to be fair, they did not say it would be from like Bloodlines 1. But if they call it the Bloodlines Nostalgia Jukebox, like you could, you know, assume that it would be from Bloodlines 1, no? If it's the Nostalgia Jukebox, but I'm pretty sure they probably just like commissioned Rick Schaffer to make a song that sounds like from VTM. And then they put it in this jukebox. And they just lured people into pre-ordering the game because the soundtrack is so incredible that they're like, yeah guys, this is the Bloodlines Nostalgia Jukebox. But there is not one track in it. That is pretty damn scummy. On the side, filled with iconic tracks by Rick Schaffer, the original Bloodlines composer. Iconic tracks? Like, nobody even recognizes this one. It has to be some original shit he created. I mean, it sounds like something Rick Schaffer made. But it's definitely not Bloodlines Nostalgia, I mean... And they only have this one track, bruh. I do seem to have different tracks, but they all sound the same, I fear. Well, yeah, when are they gonna start getting, like, nostalgic or iconic? See if we can recognize something. I don't recognize anything yet, are y'all? But is it giving Bloodlines nostalgia at least? Is it doing it for you guys? May or may not have been intentionally stalling because I don't want to do the Fabian shit.
You have a knack for treating folks the way they want to be treated.
But yeah, I agree. It's gonna be very hard to replay this game if you're like forced to do the samey Fabian things every time. I say what they want to hear. No, I mean what I say.
I mean what I say. There are kindred to be respected here.
Oh, I get it, I do. I think this town could use a sheriff who listens before they punch. We've done our share of legwork tonight, that's certain. You want to work the notes, both high and low?
Let's talk about Lou.
Helping to feed Lou was not something I expected when I woke up.
You look so good. Oh my god, you look so sexy, guys. Yeah.
There's a passel of weight in being a waiter.
You look sexy.
Folks treat you as furniture, and no one cares what shares here.
Lou is clearly ill. We're gonna be real about that. Something's wrong with her.
What do you know of Lou's illness?
The beckoning I've heard rumors of, but nothing more.
Like she has lost it. She's like losing the plot completely.
It was for folks much older than herself. But this does put meat on the bones of a mighty mystery. Why did Her Highness take a step back? I never did understand it. A prince giving power away? The rarest of things. Maybe this is the cause.
Sophia is interesting. So attached to her ghoul. It is not usual.
Sophia's always been scatterbrained. Used to hang around with my sire. Maybe my bloodline rubs off on some.
Well, it seems like everybody's fucking Malkavian in this town, besides the actual Malkavian in our heads, you know. I enjoy her interests.
I find that she is a pleasant diversion. She digs up my older memories.
Hey, if it floats the USS Fire, then I won't pass comment, but some memories are maybe best kept buried.
If you think everyone is crazy, you're the crazy one. I mean, we do have a Malkavian in our heads, you know.
I
That
now
makes us
know
pretty
more
crazy.
about how Katsumi and the Anarchs operate in Seattle.
You do. Little that even opened my eyes. I'd not known her arrangement with Benny. Caught between court and rabble and has been for a while. Seems to be steering the course for the best. And owes you a favor, which is not a thing to be sniffed at.
Katsumi and the court are the same.
Katsumi and Ryong are cut from the same cloth. Both
Exactly. Call them out. Call out the Anarchs. Let's go, Fire.
To rule or to stay afloat? It could be said of both, though I think Ryong's got a bigger boat.
Useful thoughts, thank you.
It is good to discuss these things. But it is time to rest.
Sleep well then, Fire. Let's hope for a day without dreams.
Yeah, I hope so too. Please no dreams. Please no dreams. Please no Fabian shit. Fingers crossed. It's already not looking good. I already am seeing the flashbang loading screen.
Oh.
Unfortunately, we are in
there,
Fabian
buddy.
shit.
I did what you said. I woke up.
They set their feet upon the sod. Their lips split parched, their belly dry. Sweet succulence upon the vine. A sovereign full specified.
That's nice and all, but I have questions.
Let's hear this out
Can you
first.
tell me your name?
Do I take you from your time, truth seeker? Do I interrupt your sleep?
I'm more interested in who you are.
Yeah, because Fabian is just like, why? Like, why is this a thing? Did y'all just want to pull like a Johnny Silverhand or something?
That's the truth.
But instead put a Marvel character with Marvel humor in our heads? Like, I don't really get it. I enjoy the game, but I just don't enjoy the Fabian parts, and they're also just too long. Like, I hope we're just gonna wake up now and not do this whole, like, Detective Fabian shit. You know, I'm sorry, but I'm keeping it real here.
They say trouble comes in pairs, and here I was with the first shoe in front of me, waiting for the other. And let
Like,
me
it just
tell
gets
you,
old. It just
this
gets
one
old.
was tight-laced and had a vicious tongue.
A deep sleeper? A goddamn
Like, it's like the Detective Fabian shit is like an hour-long dialogue that's just not really that interesting because I'm not really invested in Fabian because we are not
Someone
Fabian.
wants to kill me and no one seems to
I
care.
care more about my own character than Fabian. Like, I don't really give a shit, and it's like, the reason that I don't give a shit is because it's also not happening in the now. It's all like these flashback dreams. Like, why would I care? Why would I give a fuck? Like, what does it matter to the plot, to the current, like, you know, ongoings in Seattle, right? Like, what the fuck does this affect? Like, okay, we get to learn the dude in our heads better. I just want him out. Like, I don't want Fabian in my head. I don't give a fuck about Fabian. I don't want to know anything about him. I don't care about him. Yeah, I'm sure Fabian in our heads is gonna uncover something of the plot, whatever. But I don't want to spend fucking, like, an hour to an hour and a half listening to pointless dialogue to eventually come to a conclusion. Yeah, it's not even like we don't even game, it's more like a boring movie that is minimally interactive that we have to watch with a character that, quite frankly, we don't really care too much about. It's like, I'm sorry, Fabian lovers, but I really just don't care for him. And I feel like the more you hear of Fabian, the more annoying he gets, because he is such an out there character with such a Marvel-esque personality that he's better off just giving quippy one-liners and, you know, staying somewhat endearing instead of having to hear him talk for like an hour, where his jokes just become old and boring. Sorry guys, sorry if there's any Fabian lovers in here, but I'm keeping it real. I'm keeping it real in my playthrough. Keeping it real and keeping it honest, and this is just not doing it for me.
Why you, though?
Hey, how are you, Grinder?
In a Seattle body bag, if you pardon my saying so. Now, if your eyes were an inch closer together, or you owned a dog named Sven, or delighted in crunching on kettle chips in an art house movie theater, then maybe I could see it.
Like, his dialogue is insufferable.
Are any of those things true, Miss?
What? No, and I'm Verona. Just Verona. What the heck are you talking about? You are a detective, right? Look, it's real simple. I'm going through my purse, and I find a goddamn death threat and this freaky-looking sword thing.
Huh. Now that is interesting. A death threat and a decoration. Might I see them, Miss Verona?
That's why they sent me to you. I showed the officer at the desk. He said you'd help. Look, I went out last night with the girls, went through my purse for my keys this morning, and there they were. The letter, the cross thing, were there last night, and honest, this has got me shook up, detective. Real shook up.
Oh, then you just let old Fabian take a look-see. See what shakes out.
Yeah, it's a jarring tonal shift that I don't really particularly appreciate. The cross of St. James.
Now this was familiar. Hello there, my little parchment pal. You got words to spill?
I am a death threat detective. That is my sole purpose, and all that you will get from me.
Like, Fabian just feels like a character of like a Nickelodeon kids TV show. Like a detective, like fucking Blue's Clues, that's meant to entertain the children. This is a mature vampire game, I hope.
That's quite a perfume you have there. Tangy, bitter, late.
Blue's Clues, like.
Now listen, I had to endure degradations.
Like he's putting on little voices to talk about the letter.
Then spattered with more beer.
Guys, I hate to say it, but I'm gonna say it. I am blaming every single person that played Bloodlines 1 and only played Malkavian and praised Malkavian because Malkavian's so funny. Malkavian talked the stop sign for this kind of like situation that we've got going on here. Like I blame all the people that their first playthrough is Malkavian and they think Bloodlines is just people talking the stop signs for this kind of like wacky personality. Like not all Malkavians are like this, guys. Not all Malkavians talk the stop signs. Please, why are we still here? Like, it was funny in Bloodlines 1. It was funny. It was funny. It's old now. It's old. Like about like 24 years old. Yeah, it's true, Pale. It's true. It's like whenever you watch like TTRPG like shows, right? Like podcasts or whatever, whenever there is a Malkavian, it's almost like an unspoken rule within like the current TTRPG landscape to not do the silly, quirky Malkavian that talks to stop signs thing. Because it's such a tropey, annoying, oh, here comes the funny guy that plays the Malkavian that's gonna talk to stop signs and shit. Wow. How creative, how original. Like, you're truly having an OC here. Like, in the TTRPG world, like, these people are so looked down upon. And they're always, almost like every group of TTRPG people at some point had, like, that one guy that played the Malkavian like this. And the fact that this fucking character... Fishmalk, yeah, like, the fact that this character is, like, in this game... It's like we are so tired. Like, we're tired. We're tired. At least Grout was different.
Huh. So Miss Verona picked you up in a bar then?
Whoa, guys, we're talking to a letter. Isn't this so Malkavian of us? This is so funny. Like, I'm laughing so hard. This is so hilarious, guys. How fun.
Nice choice of font and layout. A little fancy? Why, yes.
Oh, why, yes, I'm a letter.
Is often best conveyed by a touch of formality. Just to make it clear, there'll be no messing around.
Like, what is this, Brad?
I come from a quality printer. No,
I come from a quality print. Like, not even my 5-year-old, 6-year-old nephew would laugh at this.
Of course, the minimum standard in a well-phrased ultimatum.
It's like...
Of course.
We like... I'm sorry, but here's the thing. I like Vampire the Masquerade, and I like the World of Darkness because it's maturity. It's mature. It's like... It's a world that is dark, okay? And it is fascinating, and it's depressing, and it's edgy, and it deals with, like, you know, the darker sides of life. And the one thing that attracted me the most to Vampire the Masquerade is just, like... how Vampire the Masquerade is like the perfect setting to talk about the darker, deeper, more uncomfortable topics of life and things you will encounter in life in a roleplay setting. Vampire the Masquerade as a horror tabletop RPG allows you to like delve into such like, you know, the darker parts of like the human psyche and life in general. And roleplay at that, to kind of like disconnect yourself from those kind of things and learn how to deal with those kind of situations if they were to come on your path, right? It's a lot of like... There's a lot of therapy to be found in, you know, creating a character and role-playing and enacting very dark stuff that the World of Darkness and Vampire the Masquerade brings. So to see it be sillified in this way, to just be silly, goofy, you know, Blue's Clues type shit, all because of the fucking stop sign thing in the fucking Bloodlines 1. Yeah, the stop sign thing was only funny because, like, the rest of the game was very serious, and it was just, like, a one-off kind of thing. And it has, like, permanently altered the way people see Vampire the Masquerade forever. Yeah, it's true. Like, Malkavians are mentally ill. They're not just, like, funny jesters. A perfect Malkavian example is Jeanette in Therese, right? Like, who developed, like, a split personality due to extreme sexual assault and trauma with her father. So then, you know, she split up into, like, a character that is extremely bossy and controlling and disgusted by, like, anything sexual, versus, like, a literal, like, tramp and a sexual zealot. Right? It's like, this is the kind of interesting Malkavians. Like, what the fuck is interesting about this guy? He's just funny, quirky, Marvel detective Blue's Clues vibe. How are we exploring the psyche of a Malkavian? We're talking to a fucking letter. I'm sorry for being so upset with this, but it's like, I'm tired of this Fishmalk shit, you know?
Good quality paper, but I see a few marks. The finest thick cardstock as befits my role as a harbinger of doom. A few marks, I'll grant you, but I was folded very carefully. but then, alas, unceremoniously crammed into a purse filled with whatever junk the youngsters feel a need to carry. Not to mention the clear imprint I endured from the metal ornament that was my companion in travel.
The Cross of St. James. Pandora and cigarettes, sure, but he's still scratching at the armor of my think tank trying to get in.
Might I hazard a guess, Detective? Was there not a case back when you were young? The gutter press called it the Rebar Killer.
No, so there was. But that was a long time ago. That case is cold as a corpse. Or I thought it was. Many thanks, Loquacious Letter. I'll talk to my boss, Benny. See if something is getting reheated.
Of course, Detective. Remember that one should always put one's stock in the paperwork.
Now that's a truth. The SPD do love to fill their filing cabinets. I should rattle a few drawers too. See if any old bones fall out. Well, thank you, mysterious missive. I gotta blow the dust off the
Stop talking, Benny. Stop talking. Oh my god,
Message
like
received and understood.
I'm gonna be real, like fucking if I was fire and I would have this fucking guy in my head, I would stake myself. Like just end me. I would stake myself immediately.
A hunter of kindred. What did that have to do with Verona?
I would stake myself. Like, just unalive me. Unalive me. Undead. Didn't really work out, but...
I wondered if Verona had remembered anything.
Select a lead to investigate from the map. Oh, fuck me, there's no way.
Remembered anything.
Like, why? I'm not invested in Fabian. Like, again, I don't fucking get it. I want to roleplay as my character. I want to be me. I want to be in the current modern age, moving about Seattle. Why the fuck does it matter what fucking investigation fucking Fabian did? Like, I don't know when the fuck this was. Like, what does it matter? Yeah, there was really cool Malkavian characters in the visual novels of VTM. Like, one of the Malkavian girls was like... She was like a streamer or something. She was like a... She had like short blonde hair or short white hair, so I remember her. She was like some sort of like streamer person. Forgot her name though. She was really cool. Cool, Hope, yeah. She was a really cool Malkavian.
The folks would have stashed Verona in interrogation. I figured I should visit, since
Was it Shadows? I think it was Coteries.
Any news, Detective? You've caught him, right?
The law takes its sweet time, Miss Verona, but it makes the dessert all the sweeter. From the letter, I deduce you were in a bar last night, right?
Well, I did say I was out with the girls. Being honest, it's kind of a blur. But if you're gonna tell me I wrote the letter myself, I will not believe you.
Oh, I'm certain you couldn't do that, even sober. Some of these words are multisyllabic.
Well, exactly. But anyway, we had fun. We hit up a few places, the usual, you know. Oh God, I didn't text any of the girls to let them know I got home. And I'm out of charge. Now I know there's a killer, but I need to go.
You can always trust the police.
Please, stay here. Make yourself comfortable. My colleagues might be a little unsanitary, but you can always trust a police officer. The trick, I find, is to figure out exactly how you can trust them. Trust them to take extended coffee breaks? Obviously. Trust them to lose paperwork? Naturally.
He's so funny, guys. Oh my gosh, Fabian is so fucking funny. I'm so, like, LOLing at fucking Fabian. He is hilarious, guys. You can always trust the police officer to take regular coffee breaks.
So I'm told. Plus, this frees me to focus on locating your tormentor and putting him safely behind bars. Strong, unbendable iron bars, which he is unlikely to be able to use in any kind of murder attempt.
like how he talks, I can't, guys. I'm having a crash out. Like the fact he's like always like in this tone that just doesn't shift, but he's like, I'm bunny. Like he sounds like fucking Goofy. It's like I can't with this guy. It pisses me off so bad. Like it's the worst thing they could have done with this game. Like just remove him. Remove this man from the fucking game. I don't care how empty the game gets, it will be an improvement. Like I can't. Like every second of Fabian is too much. Like I was intrigued when Fabian was just in our heads like every once in a while making a comment, but now he's fucking worse than fucking Jiminy Cricket and Lies of P. I can't, like... You find him funny and charming? Goggle, how much of him have you seen exactly? Because that is the thing. It's like, at first, it's interesting, but the more you are forced to hear him talk, and we had an hour and a half of playing as Fabian yesterday, the more you hear him talk, the more old it gets, to at one point you just break down, because he does not shift up. Fabian has no depth. He doesn't switch characters. He doesn't show a serious side, and then a darker side, and then all of a sudden he's funny and charming. He's not a well-rounded character. He's just this. And that's why he's just it's just terrible writing. It's just, he gets old because he doesn't switch up at all. There's no depth to him in any way, shape, or form. It gets old when all we're hearing is these quippy one-liners. It sounds like Goofy. Fucking Blue's Clues. Like, you know, it's like it gets so incredibly old.
Recall which dens of dissolution you visited? Bar chits, bills, outstanding tax.
Hey Black, how are you?
Why, detective? Do I look like a girl who has to pay for her own drinks?
And the whole like Fabian thing, like guys, like there's no gameplay here. Like we only just choose dialogue options. But the thing is, we're not even choosing dialogue options, right? It's not like here's the thing. It's not like this is a visual novel. It's not like the choices that we make set us along like a path of, you know, different outcomes. The only thing we can do as Fabian is just painstakingly click through the questions that we are forced to click to if we want to go to the next screen. If we want to go to the next dialogue step, we're not making dialogue choices. We don't have to give answers. It's not like we get 3 options and we have to select the answer that we feel like giving, and it changes how she talks to us. There is no gamification here of the dialogue. You just have to go through the question marks, and that's it. Like, we don't have to make choices, we don't think, we just sit there and we go through the questions that we are forced to give, and Fabian just has his own thing. He has his own reactions, right? Like, Fabian reacts for us. We can only select a question that we're going to ask, and we need to ask all of them because we're an investigator. So it's not like we can be selective about what we're asking either. There is no gamification here. It's just we're sitting here and we're just hearing somebody yap, and we just have to click on the thing that makes the dialogue go forward. You know? And this is why it's so boring. And it also does feel like Fabian is the main character, which I think is just extremely strange.
I get into the fancy places too. I guess we started off at the Glacier for cocktails, but I think we were gonna try and get into the Macomb later. We heard it's real exclusive. Like they don't even have a list. The bouncer knows you by sight.
Until later, Miss Verona. Seattle PD, full of drunks, bums, and dead.
And he does not allow us a second to think for ourselves either. Even when we're playing as Fire, it's like the second anything has happened, he has to talk. He has to make a comment on it. He is not letting the game breathe. He's taking up all the space. He always, like, whenever a really serious moment happens, he always has to do or say something to make it, like, goofy. And I don't understand, like, why there's a need for that. This should be a mature game, you know? About the world of darkness. It feels like a self-insert. Check the records. Well, isn't that what I'm trying to do here? Isn't this a record room? Yeah, with a Disney nightlight. This looks like a record room to me, but I don't know. Am I wrong? This might be evidence? Oh, it's evidence. Special operations. But where the fuck is the records room then? Strong distaste. I mean, of course. It's like, how could anyone ever like this? You know, like...
Seattle PD, full of drunk...
Like, you cannot even open the map without Fabian talking. He will always say something. Records.
I had an agreement with Bob. He would ignore all my requests and I'd never ask him for anything. I'd do my own research. I found that asking the cabinets real nicely would make all the difference.
Oh my god, he's backseating what I have to do now. Okay, Fabian, this is final strike. Why can't I just open the cabinet? Why do I have to interrogate the inanimate object? But the thing is, I don't have enough blood, like... I cannot use my ability to ask the cabinet, so I need to feed on somebody? Now how the fuck am I gonna do that? God, okay, we're forced to feed on someone. To do this, obviously. Yeah, Project Shock, he just feels like a terrible, just like filler shit. It's like, but I don't understand, because why couldn't they just, you know, have added more stuff to Firestory? Why would they need to create a whole new character if they wanted to put more hours into gameplay? Unless they already had like this character and this story and stuff like somewhere in the backlog of the Chinese room hanging out or whatever.
What's the word? I'm a little short a pint or two.
A sip a sup is all for you, Fabio.
But this was just like a quick and easy thing.
Stay safe, Rave.
See, Fabio, say hi to Miss Mommy.
Like, what is this, guys? Like, what fucking juvenile crap is this? I mean... Maybe the whole reason that they fired like the original Bloodlines writer is because he was like, Fabian is ass, actually. And they were like, oh my god, how dare you? And then they fired him.
Well, if it isn't my favorite Flatfoot, I knew you'd crawl back to me. Hey, Philomena, you got me. I never can resist a
gosh.
set of suspension.
The cabinet that holds files is called Philomena. Oh my god, guys, this is so funny. I'm like, if I had laughed any harder, my lungs would just simply pop, you know?
Looking to heat up an old cold one. Know anything about the Rebar killer? Why, detective, I did not expect someone to rattle my drawers so thoroughly this early in the evening.
You guys were flirting with the filing cabinet.
Try to be gentle. What have you got? You'll have to forgive me. It's a little dusty around my fundament. But I do have a little something. Now that is interesting. Someone's been here before you. Oh, sure, there are news clippings.
If you were to tell people this is a mature vampire game from the World of Darkness, people would laugh.
1925. But the main case
This kind of shit makes me ashamed to be a fan of Vampire the Masquerade for like the past 10 years. He's talking for it, I think. He's just like talking for it. Or something. He's like doing the voice of the cabinet.
What have you got on the killer without the case file? A skeleton in my cupboard. The bones of a Storian. The flesh is missing.
You know what he reminds me of? He reminds me of a fucking millennial that like films a TikTok of their dog and then they put on like the voice of how they think their dog would speak. Like this is kind of the levels of cringe that I'm receiving. I hope your next Tinder date talks just like that. I don't do dating sites. But if I ever were to date anybody that sounded like this, I would get like, you know, probably a homicide charge very soon after. Is there any charm for the first game at all? Not necessarily. Like a lot of the mature, very like punchy style of humor that's very much like targeted towards like, okay, I'm gonna say something extremely controversial, guys. People are gonna try to shoot me for this. I don't give a fuck. This game is not woke enough. You know how incredibly fucking woke Bloodlines 1 was with like the extremely in-your-face, like crazy political commentary on like the dead of night or on the TV, or like these random comments that were just like, whoa, like it would just like be like a constant like shock, like, you know, all the shit that you'd be hearing, the advertisements you'd be seeing. It was just so crazy mature, you know, like we play a Tremere and we cast mass suicide on people. You know, like crazy ass like commentary on like politicians of the time and shit like that. And this is just like, it feels like the humor is so like, this whole game feels extremely safe, you know. It feels like they just didn't dare to stand really for, you know, they didn't dare standing for the maturity. It's like the maturity I'm kind of lacking, you know, in the writing. I'm lacking the boldness and the brashness that VTM had. Like it stood for something. Like they had some, Troika was like just like they were just hitting punches like left and right. Like they were provocative. They were, whether you agreed or whether you disagreed, they were provocative, you know, especially for the time, right? It's like, you know how many fucking references there are in fucking Bloodlines 1 about bestiality? Like there's like 20 or so bestiality references. You need to kill strippers, you know, like this just feels like they PG-13 Vampire the Masquerade. We're scared of being cancelled. I don't think so. I don't think that that's like the, like, I think if this game was just like more leaning into that provocation, you know, like the provocative side of Vampire, where like they're standing for something and they want to fucking say something. Like Bloodlines 1 is an extremely fucking woke game, especially for the time. Like it's all mostly hating and like making fun of like right-wing politicians and like the ads on the TV, on the radio. Like almost every single person in that game is like, you know, gay. They don't really care like what kind of character your character fucking romances. It's so in your face, you know, and it's shocking and in so many ways, and that's why it's attracted such a cult following, because it's just so much like its own thing. You know, it's crazy, right? Like, it's wild. Like the whole fucking ShrekNet shit, or the fucking quest line with like the tape for Isaac Abrams, where you're just like, you know, a whole snuff film where somebody just, you know, you have to like snuff out like this crazy ass like pornography where people get murdered. It's like, it's the world of darkness, you know? It brings out the crazy shit that is present in our day-to-day age that people don't really talk about, but that definitely happens, right? The underground brought up, whether it's, you know, bestiality, prostitution, shady ass politicians, you know, plots, scheming, nobody can be trusted, furries. Like the world of darkness brought to, you know, us, the dark sides of our society. Fuck is dark about this? We're talking to a filing cabinet and we're playing a cop. Hello? Like, hello? We're playing a police officer in this game. If anything, this whole fucking Fabian shit just feels like positive propaganda for police officers. Like, look how quirky we are, guys. We're just a silly police officer. You can trust the police. We're just a good old detective. Like, what? Propaganda. Fabian says you can trust the police. Like, you can trust them to have coffee breaks in a regular interval. You can trust them to have a donut. Like, whoa. Like, if this was fucking Bloodlines 2, if this was Bloodlines 1, like, the most nastiest comments towards the police would be made. You're like, damn, I can't believe they did that. I can't believe they said that. That's crazy. And then you just laugh at, like, the dark humor that's just all... Like, that's the thing about Bloodlines 1. There's, like, dark humor that is just, like, you know... all throughout, right? Like the way that these like women, when you flirt with them, will just roast the ever living shit out of you, sparing absolutely nothing. Like, what the fuck? To the point that you're just blown away laughing all the time. D'Angelo. Yeah, D'Angelo is better, for sure, yeah. Yeah, that's the thing. You cannot even kill a police officer in this game. Like, why the fuck is killing a police officer in this game a violation of the Masquerade? Like, I think there's, like, honestly, I'm starting a conspiracy theory that this game is, like, mad propaganda, you guys. Like, like, I'm seeing the vision. Like, people may be calling me Malkavian because of this, but I'm seeing insane propaganda here. Because why the fuck is literally, even if I kill a police officer hidden, like we did that, we used our charm to, like, lure a police officer to, like, an alleyway, and then we fed on the police officer and there was nobody there and we broke the Masquerade. And Fabian is like, whoa, killing cops, that's a bad idea. That's a bad idea. It's a bad idea to kill the police. Instant Masquerade violation. Even if nobody sees you, if you go after a police officer, it's like, whoa. Like, Fabian is like, whoa, I can't believe you just did that. And now we're playing, like, half the game is we are playing as a police officer that's quirky and funny. We're a quirky, funny police officer just doing our job. You can trust the police. It's like, what the fuck is going on here? Like, what the fuck? Like, it feels like propaganda to the highest degree. Like, it's weird. It's getting weird. Like, I hate to say it, it's getting weird. Like, it really is getting weird. Like, this sillying babyfication of, like, a cop character that exists in our heads all the time. An instant Masquerade violation when you kill a cop. It's like, what the fuck do you mean? No, Fabian's segments add fucking nothing. It's some sort of, like, weird flashback that we have whenever we're sleeping. I don't understand. Like, honestly, like, what if I were to make a YouTube video? Bloodlines 2 is the most craziest propaganda I've ever seen, and then we just collect all the evidence. I thought this game was woke. Why is this propaganda? I want my money back. I did not get the woke game that I was here for.
Mob hits in early 1925. Turf War, the funny papers call it. A clear out of local persons of interest to the police. And to those who serve hooch by the gallon. Same MO every time. cold construction steel through the heart and a swift chop to the neck. A 5-week sensation of slaughter, and then it all dries up in a record heat wave and a crackdown on bootlegging. No one ever found the heads. Huh.
Whoa, anything that screams Bean Illuminati? Well, what's the Bean Illuminati? As in small bean? As in small bean?
Anything that screams Bean Illuminati? It's been quiet on that front. Too quiet. You do say they're always watching.
Well, they are always wide awake and a bit jittery.
What the fuck is DB Cooper?
Any word on DB Cooper?
The usual. A fresh note from Mr. Sator filed under unverified tips. This one says, Cooper's true objective was not the money, but a small, insignificant...
I can't believe they had a grown-ass man stand in a recording studio, do a voice like this for like a filing cabinet and be like, this is fire. I'm gonna put this in.
13 p.m., a portal opened, allowing Cooper to slip into the future. The light turbulence was merely a side effect.
If only they knew.
What were they thinking? Honestly, like, what the fuck were they thinking? I hate to be so negative about the game because I'm truly seeing a lot of positives. But this Fabian shit, like, I just cannot find anything positive to say. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Got anything new on the ghost ferries?
Now, we do have a letter here from one Captain Salty, alleging that the spectral boats are military. He says here there's an underwater base deep under Puget Sound. Enemy scientists are running aquatic time travel experiments. Apparently it's a prelude to the second Canadian invasion. He claims the first one already happened.
I guess he got something right. I should get to it.
Come back when you can. I always need a good sorting.
That just gave me, like, brain damage, I fear. Oh my god. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Oh my god. No, 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 no. Oh, fuck. Guys, I think we have to go through every single one of these leads. I think we have to go to all these locations. You are lying. You are lying. No. Are you kidding me? Dude, we'll be stuck in this Fabian shit for hours. Like, it's already been an hour since we jumped into Fabian. And we only did 2 exclamation marks so far. No. Nah. I'm scared. Oh my god. The radio with Huddy is extremely derivative. Like, she's only serving, like, Deb punchlines. It's just literally no different from the Deb of Night, but just with a different voice. And it's not as sexy, funny, or seductive because the delivery just isn't the same. It's very not good.
Cold night.
Please shut the fuck up, Fabian.
I decided to visit a few places Verona might have stumbled out of.
Like, how long could we possibly be sleeping for us to be able to play this? It's like, honestly, the longer we play as fucking Fabian, like, I don't even sleep as long as the Fabian dream sections take. I get like 3 hours of sleep in real life at best. This shit is gonna take us at least 4 hours. Considering that the 2 exclamation marks now just took us like fucking an hour already. And this is the thing also, right? Like,
the Dutchman for a word
shut
with
up,
Silky
Fabian.
and find my boss. It was his home from home.
Like, nothing about playing as Fabian changes the city either. It's like, if we get like this flashback thing of what Seattle used to be like, you know, years ago or whatever, whenever this fucking Fabian shit played out, that would be interesting at least to kind of sort of see how the city has changed, but it's the exact same. Like, this guy, it's the exact dude that's standing in this bar when you go here as Fire. I remember him because of the glasses. Sex work is work. Whoa, okay. That doesn't really fit the propaganda game.
Fabian, you old bloodhound. What can I do for the pride of the PD?
I was hoping you were in a talkative mood. It's about a girl.
Isn't it always? The young stay young, the old grow old, and somehow it always comes down to the heart.
She was here, so I'm told. Last night?
Listen, my friend. You know the rules. All sorts of people pass through. I don't ask
They should
their
be skippable
business,
cutscenes, I
they don't
agree.
ask
Like,
mine.
this type of shit just makes me not want to replay the game. Like, I want to replay the game to kind of like
Lay it out for me.
see what it's like for the different clans to go through, like see what kind of like different dialogue options you may get or whatever. But I just like the thought of replaying the Fabian shit, which will not change regardless of what clan you pick, regardless of what dialogue choices you make. The Fabian shit is gonna stay the exact same. And that is just not something that makes you want to replay any of this.
I think there may be a hunter out there.
This girl Kindred?
No, but...
Then I don't see the problem.
Just bend a little, Oak Tree. Was the girl here? Name of Verona.
Fair Verona, huh? You sound rattled by this scene, buddy. I don't know the name. Why are you asking? If this isn't court or a breach of the mask. A hobby? A bird you've taken under your wing? Because there won't be trouble here, saint or sinner. Send her over if you want her to have a safe night out. But no who did what questions answered for you or for anyone. Not unless it's real kindred business.
I know it, I respect it, but this matters. I'll find a way to prove it.
Sure. I'll see you later, buddy.
Fabian has hit a wall. I wish he did. Maybe. Oh wait, I need to search for more leads here? Wait, what? Okay. How?
I don't have any...
Answers lie.
But can we not just, like, wake up? Can we not just wake up? Is that a thing? Is that an option? Can we wake up? Can we... Fire? Are you with me? Do you hear me? Are you in there? Fucking hell. Search the Dutchman bar for clues.
Well, if it ain't my favorite gumball.
It's gumshoe, Captain, as I keep telling you.
Yeah, what is it? You found a crock of shit at the end of the rainbow?
I was wondering, you ever hear of the Rebar killer? A case from back in the 1920s.
Long before my time. Name's familiar. Clue me in.
The news hounds called him the Rebar killer because, well, he killed people using rebar. But for us, he was a hunter. Santiago.
Oh, shit, yeah. I've heard of Santiago. Took down a few of our big names, right? What about him?
The Macomb killing last week. Same MO, boss. Rebar, a missing head, and the Sword of St. James.
Okay, so why do we care about the murder in Macomb Bar? Like, why do we care?
Pet theory. Why should I listen this time?
Because last time he was in Seattle, he wiped out several powerful kindred. He's a risk.
I get it. It's thin, but we wouldn't want the chief to think we were asleep at the wheel. So go tell him. And tell him I sent you.
Tell Campbell?
Yeah. This turns out to be something, I look good. If it ends up as dog shit, I tell him you slipped a leash. Get it?
I get it.
I don't actually want to have a chat. I'm sorry.
I better go, boss.
I don't.
Yeah, you'd better.
If I can help it, I'd rather not. Okay.
Beer was cheap at the hole in the wall, and more.
Guess we're just going to the next one, guys. Yippee!
I moved to Seattle to get away from her. I need to find a better spot.
I really do like the fire parts of the game though, for whatever it's worth, but... yeah. Oh, at least the hole in the wall is different. It's a lot more pumping. And there's actual music playing. Oh wow. Sounds a bit like Boy Harsher.
A few Union Johnnies having a cold one, maybe. Can you spare a moment for a few questions?
SPD, right? Yeah, go ahead. Quieter tonight. Not like last night. That was a mess.
Big party, huh? Anyone seem out of place? Were you?
Like the whole asking questions is fading is also just boring because it's not like you can find like approval or disapproval of people because we're just Fabian. It doesn't really matter.
The boss said he tried to warn him off, but this guy was hopped up on something real intense, scary. Boss called me for backup, but by that time the guy had gone.
Thanks. That's useful.
Get what you need. I want to. Yeah.
I read somewhere that darts used to be weapons of war. Seemed the patrons here were on the losing side. The hole in the wall needed a few dark corners. Younger kindred did like spaces to breathe. I used to like these things back in the day. Nowadays, it's press a button, put your hands over your ears. I wouldn't want to have to clean this place.
Like why? Like why would we why would there be an interactable option with a mop? And then the only thing that is being said is like, I wouldn't want to clean this place. Like, how does this add to anything at all? Like, why the fuck would a mop in a bar be a clue anyway that we can like search? I don't understand that, you know. I don't really get it. Oh god, guys, I think we're gonna have to talk. We're gonna have to talk to the fucking pool table, don't we? Eli, please. But we can't do that because we need to feed on fucking somebody. Maybe I can just fucking pop. I'm just gonna pop this. Fuck this shit, okay.
Good view of where Verona was sitting from here. So, tell me, Pockets. You see
Wonder what
anything
kind of
rustling?
voice he's gonna do now.
Could be any bar in any city, but you stroll right into mine, Detective.
There was a guy spent some time around you. Kind of a creep. You remember anything?
Now, how would I remember? Scores on the chalkboard are my only way.
Is it getting old already, guys? Are y'all like the people that were in here that were like, oh, I find him funny and charming? Do we still feel the same?
history.
Do you still think it's funny now? Like, you know, an hour later, still doing the same thing?
Talk to me of beer, sweat, and tears, Pockets.
Ah, must you only focus on my flaws? It's hardly fair.
Oh, they ain't flaws. It's the little wrinkles that make you beautiful, and the memories they hold. For example, last night.
Well, I blush to say it, but my current perfume is that of day-old spilled beer. That and
Also, thank you,
something
Vlaka.
else.
Have a good night.
Just a touch of dirt and fresh concrete.
If it's not funny the first time, repeat it 150 more times.
Whiff of fresh concrete.
Fabian would agree.
Faint, but oh darn it! I reckon I've got something on my leg. Some varmint has smeared me with dirt, detective. Soil, concrete, and just a touch of
steel and plastic and the heady aroma of porta potty. Our target came from a building site. But which one? Oh, now wait. I'll lay odds it was the Western reconstruction site. Not too far and inhabited by anarchs, ghouls, and other lowlifes. Thanks, Pockets. Reckon I'll go digging.
I'd say don't get into any
Wait, which
fistfights,
part of it was
detective.
funny, Grinder?
I don't think you have the balls.
Which part of it was funny exactly? Oh wait, the pool table that said you don't have the balls? Oh yeah. Okay. Oh wait, what the
Down
fuck?
to the old Western Corp headquarters. A site plagued.
I was like, wait, we're almost done, and then a new one popped up. No.
A site plagued by construction woes and unsavory talk.
Alright, I guess we are doing a new one then.
I swear, one more.
Hey, Dances with Dirt, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that so much. Thank you. If that's true, Galento, that's very sad for us non-Malkavian players. That we have to suffer through this for half the game.
There was that same scent of concrete Pockets had talked about.
I mean, I can see how the stop sign was funny, because the whole game was very serious, and it was like a very unexpected moment that didn't happen in any of the other characters' like experiences.
Huh.
So it was
Guess
different,
someone
it was
using
random,
gas to
it
keep
was
the
something that
lights
wasn't
on.
really done before. But yeah, it seems like these writers did not understand why it was funny, like you're right.
So our stalker had a picture of Verona. Maybe that'd get Silky to open
It's like,
up.
why do we care about Verona actually? Like, nice to meet you, I'm running away from Fabian. Understandable, have a good one. Like, why? Oh god, we have to talk with the phone, don't we? Fuck my entire fucking life. Let's see what the cell phone is gonna say. Like, guys, we have talked to like 5 objects so far. It's like... The stop sign was funny because it was a one-time thing. That's why it was funny. It is not fucking funny to fucking do this like 5 times in the past hour. Ugh.
People like me are not supposed to fool around with gadgetry like you.
And why does he
but,
flirt with every single
let's say we get
object
to know
too?
each
I
other
don't
a
get
little.
it.
Just in the
If he had like completely different attitudes towards every particular thing,
Tough life, detective. Be gentle with me.
I see you're low on juice.
then it would be like a
Careful.
different story. But he even talks to them in the same way, says the same things. Like it.
Any pictures you want to show me?
What are you suggesting, detective?
And like, okay, I get it. He's Malkavian, but why can't he just pick up a phone and search a phone in a normal way? Why does he need to talk to the phone in order to see the pictures on the phone? Like, I don't fucking... Like, that's the thing. I just don't fucking get it. Like, I just don't understand. Why do we need to have an interaction with a piece of paper where we could just read a piece of paper? Why can we not just pick up the phone and look at the pictures? Why do we have to talk to the phone? Right? Like... Talking to the pool table, okay, I get that, because it's not like you can read much off of the pool table. So asking the pool table, like, what happened here? Like, you know, did somebody sit on you? Could be interesting. But this is a phone. We don't need to talk to a phone and ask if it has pictures. You can just grab the phone and use it and see if there's pictures inside the phone. Just because we're Malkavian doesn't mean we're like incompetent in every single fucking way, that we cannot read a piece of paper and we don't know how to use a phone. Like, what the fuck?
Snaps taken by a miscreant?
All I have is a blurry image of a thumb. The wrong button was selected, perhaps?
And why is like this voice that I'm putting on, but he's putting on like low-key
It does still
racist?
seem to be attached to a hand.
Given there's a national average of a bit less
But they
than
probably just
2,
asked the
that
voice
does
actor,
not
like, what kind of
narrow it
voices can
down.
you do? We have a lot, actually.
How about emails? Anything in the email box?
You're not very confident on accessing my email box, are you, detective? It is the picture most like an envelope, just to the left of the little snake.
Just tell me, please. I'm not made of fingers.
When you finally get there, one message in all capital letters for a special purchase to improve the life of a male. That is all.
Ooh, a natty coat? Maybe a new hat?
Something like that.
Any text messages? That's what they're called, right? Or is it SMSs?
Once you have fumbled your way through the menus, there is one smez that has failed to send. It says pizza.
Pizza?
No, very definitely pizza. It is always possible that my owner is slightly less tech-savvy than you.
He does eat, though, so that tells us he's unlikely to be kindred. Anyone left a voicemail?
Since you ask, yes. There is one young lady offering a good time.
What sort of good time? I've always been partial to 3 minutes past 12. If midnight's been and gone, drama is just not gonna happen.
Haha! Leaving that aside, detectives, there is one other message. I think you should listen to it.
Go ahead.
Open the package. You will see a photograph and a letter. Find the girl in the photograph. Make sure she receives the letter. She must not see you. Do you understand me, David? She must not see you. Now delete this message.
Guess David is a rebel.
Detective, I feel...
What's up?
Oh, hold me, detective.
Oh, dead. Oh, well. Nice work, little buddy. Maybe I should bury you somewhere.
I can't, guys, like... Who is the audience? Like, I honestly, like, I want to fucking, like, somebody donate me, like, a few $1,000s so I can walk up to the Chinese room and be like, who is the audience for this game? Like, who is the target audience? Who did you guys have in mind when creating this game, right? Like, whenever anybody creates a product, like, you create, like, the ultimate consumer. I once learned this fucking, I don't know which fucking school I was attending, but you create, like, the ultimate consumer, like a persona that... a person that personifies your target audience, right? and then you try to cater towards this individual when you're developing your products. Who the fuck did y'all have in mind when making this game? A person that's above 18 with the humor of somebody that's 4? That is incredibly terrified of anything adults? That loves cops, but is also woke? Like, what? A Disney adult? Bruh. This game is stressing me out. I actually really love the game. Like, for the people that are here, I love this game. I do. I just fucking hate the forced Fabian parts. Like, everything that's to do with fire and, you know, the whole actual story of Bloodlines 2, I enjoy. Sure, the game is lacking. There's, like, a lot of things that they could have added, and I feel like the clans don't really play into, like, the gameplay at all. The clans are very insignificant, which is sad. The Vampire, the Masquerade, core gameplay mechanics have all been robbed, right? The Masquerade doesn't even exist. It's a wanted system. There's no hunger. There's no frenzy. We don't even have, like, a blood supply. We cannot even accidentally kill people when we feed on them, you know? Like, we can only just press the button and eventually drain them enough to the point that they live. There's so much, like, there's no hunger points, there's no inner beasts, there's no frenzy, there's nothing Vampire the Masquerade in here. I'm still having a good time though, because I like the story, I like talking to the characters. I think exploring Seattle, like, it's pretty, so that's fun. Like, I'm not a hater, but I fucking hate the Fabian shit. I'd rather have this game be 10 hours, no Fabian, and I would have a more enjoyable time than be like, oh, I paid fucking $90 for this edition. I demand like 20 hours of Fabian content because I need my game to be 40 hours long. Like, I'd rather not, you know? I'd rather not have this and have this still be an ultimate ideal Vampire the Masquerade game for me, you know? Like, which it isn't, but at least I love, like, what I love about the visual novels, it gives me the World of Darkness vibes. Like, I feel like this is Vampire the Masquerade. This is the shit I fell in love with, you know, 10 years ago. This shit with Fabian, this doesn't even feel like Vampire the Masquerade. It feels more like LA Noire, or like a similar game, but just, like, again, with the maturity completely stripped away from it, you know? Oh, I'm woke as shit, and this game is the opposite of woke, you know? This game is like propaganda to the highest degree. It plays incredibly safe, probably because, you know, it doesn't want to upset the fragile gamers, I think. Like, the ones that are like, you know, ooh, oh my god. If anything in the game is gay, it's woke. If anything in the game is feminist, it's woke. Like, it's like the game is trying actively not to offend the people that get upset about this. It's trying to be very digestible, you know? It doesn't make any statements at all. This game is not like overtly feminist. This game is not like overtly like it's just so digestible.
I went down to the Dutchman for a word with Silky.
Like, it really doesn't try to offend anybody at all. Like, the fragile baby gamers that are like, oh my god, Ghost of Yotai has like a woman as main character. Oh my god, this game is woke. Like, they're trying not to offend. Like, I get a feeling that they're not trying to upset these people, right? They get upset about everything. Like, the demographic of the loudest, most annoying gamers ever, like the Gamergate folks, it's like this game is not trying to upset them. And it's like really weird in that sense.
Is that the light of hope in your eyes, Detective? You got something for me, right?
It's been a long night, and I've worn down the shoe leather. My feet took me to the haven of a ghoul. and said ghoul had a photograph.
Like
of
this
my
this kind of
He was
game is
charged
exactly
with
the kind of
delivering
game
a
that you
death threat
get
to her by his
when the
master.
Gamergate
Here, take a look-see.
landscape is
Ghoul.
tailored to so much that a game cannot really stand for anything anymore,
Whoever's
you know?
blood he was sipping. But you're right. This is our kind of trouble. The girl here, I have seen.
When you cater to the
She was in here
Gamergate bros,
last
this is
night.
what you get. It's just
Said drinks
like
were
mad
on
boring
her.
shit, you know?
That she'd come into money. She decided to make a life change and pawned something that was chaining her down.
Pawned?
Left a ticket stub as a tip. Worthless to me, but maybe useful to you?
Well now, that is what we call in the trade a lead. My thanks, Socrates.
A pawn ticket. I figured I should follow that lead to a pawn shop. Bracing Verona about it directly was...
No, because like Gamergate bros would like touch one VTM book from like 20 years ago and they would be like, oh my god, Woke has been here all along, and they would crash out. They would crash out so hard if they knew what VTM was actually about. They wouldn't survive.
Hope that pawn shop thing works out for you.
And I hope it worked.
They would have like a generational crash out. The first edition of VTM altered pronouns, which would have the anti-woke whiners clutch their pearls. Yeah, when did that edition came out again? Werewolf Witch? Like, when was that? You know, like... Yeah, probably pale, probably. But this is the thing, right? Like, this is what legendary icon Björk says. If you try to please everybody, this is like a direct quote from Björk. If you try to please everybody, you're gonna please no people. If you try to please only yourself, you're gonna accidentally impress 5, 6, 7, or 8 people. You know? If you just make a game for yourself, like Troika did with VTM, look how many people still love it. Look how timeless it is. When you try to please everybody and cater to all gamers, this is what you get. It's a whole lot of nothing. You know? A whole lot of nothing that doesn't really stand for anything.
I had a question.
But again, I really do like the game outside of the Fabian shits, but I just hate, like, the Fabian shit should be skippable. Like, this should be like, you know, something, it's a dream. We should be able to just skip this. There should be a hold to wake up button or something to make it optional. Like, because again, like, you know, I don't understand how this ties into the story at all, or how this is interesting, or how this is relevant. Like, did the writers just like assume we would fall in love with Fabian's character upon meeting him, that we're just, because of the love of the character, are interested in anything he's doing? Because it kind of feels like that's like the big mistake that they're making. It's just the assumption that everybody would love Fabian because he's so funny, that we care about anything this guy is doing. When in reality, it couldn't be more opposite, right? Like, nobody gives a shit about this guy.
I mourn the old clackety-clack. Computers are all very well. But since they were invented, there's been a lot more profanity in the world. They said a cat may look at a king, but when it came to princes, I wouldn't advise it. You could go through 9 lives in surprisingly quick order. This little guy reminded me that I'd met a lot of suckers in my time. I never ate fish in Seattle, even when I was alive. It was something in the way those cold, dead eyes stared right into you. Soulful. I always wanted to be that guy. You know,
who only wore a wire. And
Yeah, no, I just very much heavily disliked the Johnny Silverhand shit too. I didn't like that shit at all either. But at least V seemed to be like hostile against Johnny Silverhand. Like V was as annoyed by Johnny Silverhand as I was, so that made it a little bit better.
I remember when these were all the rage.
Like my V just wanted to
Then they were
rip
junk.
fucking Johnny
Then
like out of her
they
fucking
were
head.
all the rage again. Mortals are fickle.
Like the Johnny Silverhand parts were just so incredibly edgy, like like I did not like Cyberpunk, but like for those who are wondering, I did not like Cyberpunk at all. Cyberpunk was like just an all-around miss for me.
And I think Sophia and I gave up on crosswords back in the early 40s. Too predictable. Not enough spark. Nico helped me find knickknacks for my office. Knickknacks with history.
Friend Fabian, what brings you to my door? I've had nothing coming to your taste. Just rings of old marriages, necklaces of old mistresses, junk, you know how it is. Discarded memories.
I'm looking for a memory. Came in last night?
Everyone here trades memories for dollars. You know that. What was it? Or who?
The Deus Ex. Oh, I love Deus Ex. Deus Ex Mankind Divided. Chef's kiss. What a great fucking game. I love Jensen in general. Jensen is such a good character. Jensen is excellent.
It was sold by a young woman in trouble, even if she didn't know it at the time. I have a picture, actually. Recognize her?
Human Revolution, also great. I like all Deus Ex games. I just like the world.
I have a ticket.
I think Deus Ex does like the cyberpunk genre really well.
One moment.
Progress. I don't know what prompted Miss Verona to sell, but...
Like if somebody wanted to play a cyberpunk genre game, I would recommend Deus Ex before I recommend Cyberpunk 2077.
Ravenna, if I have it right.
Now, what is she playing at?
If somebody wanted to play a cyberpunkish game, I would recommend Mirror's Edge before I would recommend Cyberpunk 2077.
Did she say why she pawned the locket?
Oh, you learn not to ask such things. There is usually sadness or anger down those roads, and to be honest, I did not want to share in hers.
How's business?
The festive season approaches. At this time, I receive old gifts so my clients can buy new ones. Renting a moment of happiness. This year, more deposits than purchases. An air of desperation.
Hope the Christmas trade picks up.
Mirror's Edge is just sick. It's a sick game. Sick game. Alright, how much more do we have left? Wait, what?
I wondered if Verona had remembered anything else from her big... Benny wanted the prince to know...
500 meters. Let's go, guys. 500 meters. We can't jump because we're playing as Fabian. It's fine. Hey, Texby, thanks for the follow. Yeah, what I just did not like Cyberpunk. The writing just did not hit for me. I did really enjoy like the Judy quest lines and like the Judy story. Like, certain characters had really nice stories. Overall, I did not like V at all as a character. I feel like Cyberpunk had a lot of like performative edginess that really didn't work for me. Like the whole writing just felt like, how do you do, fellow kids? And it didn't feel like genuine in its edginess, you know what I mean? So that's why I just could not really get into it. That's why I like Judy and Judy's story. It's like whenever the writing got more sincere, opposed to the whole like edgy, how do you do fellow kids? This is the dark future. We are all very angry and very edgy and we say fuck a lot, you know? So whenever it like shed that for like sincere and genuine like writing, like with the Judy quest line and stuff, I really enjoyed it. Yeah, those things were nice to play and watch, but like overall it was just, the edginess was just too much for me.
I never did like this place. Felt like a tomb.
Like, I love edgy, but I hate insincerity. It just felt very poserish, you know?
Or in a morgue slab kind of way.
Very poser vibes. Like, you could tell the game was made by like a group of nerds that like don't really know what cool is, but like tried very hard to write cool, you know? That's kind of what Cyberpunk felt like to me. Especially the beginning with Jackie and stuff, like missed the mark like really hard for me. And that was supposed to be like a super emotional moment.
What do you want?
But the gameplay was good though, like the gameplay was pretty good, yeah. Oh, Ryong's here.
Ah, Fabian. Well?
I need to see the chief right away.
He's out. What do you need?
Tell him Santiago is in town.
Santiago. And will the prince know who that is?
Just tell him someone came into the precinct with a sword of St. James. Twice in a week. The hunter is back in town. We need every eye peeled like an orange.
Santiago, pair of St. James's swords, keep our eyes peeled. That cover it?
Don't ignore this, Miss Joyce. Santiago killed many of our kind. People close to me. Close to us all.
I'll pass it along. If he thinks it's important, he knows where to find you.
Well, thank you kindly then. I'll come back later.
I'm sure you will.
I don't really understand, like, why couldn't we just have gone from the precincts
I wondered if
and going through the file cabinet directly to her and just be like, listen, we have a lead. I think the killer is back in town. Please inform the prince. Alright, good. Boom, 15 minutes, we wake up from the dream, we're back to fire. Like, why the fuck did we have to go, like, all the way through all these things, not really learn anything? Because, like, we started this dream with Fabian already knowing the Rebar killer is back. The file cabinet thing pretty much confirmed it to us. So if I had just gone to Ryoi and been like, the Rebar killer is back, all this other shit that I did would have been completely irrelevant and unnecessary for us to go to her and make that dialogue option, you know? It would have been completely, like, everything else that we've done, all the people we spoke to, all the objects we spoke to, would have been completely unnecessary. If we had just chosen to listen, the Rebar killer is back. And this is just honest criticism, guys. Like, I'm not trying to be a hater. It's just like the Fabian parts just feel like an offensive filler. Like I paid like a $90 for this game. 90, okay? Thankfully, a very kind person donated me that money so that I could buy this version. But it's still like so much money for something that just feels like offensively like they're just putting filler shit in that just like it doesn't really make sense, you know? But again, it's like I feel I'm mostly just vocalizing how everybody else feels because like it seems nobody, the entire internet, not a single soul reacts positively to Fabian for a reason. Like, there's not, like, you know... It seems to be a universally hated aspect of the game. So it's not like I'm just looking for reasons to, like, be like, oh, this sucks, or whatever, you know?
Snow in Seattle.
Only 55% positive on Steam. Wow, that's sad. I didn't even know it was that bad, to be honest. Holy fuck. I would have expected it to be higher, I'm not gonna lie. Why did they, like, is there like a review bombing going on? If so, why? Now I'm kind of curious to see what the negative comments are like. Oh yeah, I see. 1,901 reviews, mixed 55%. I think honestly, the Chinese room probably underestimated how popular this game was gonna be. I think that's probably one of the biggest mistakes that Paradox is also making. I don't think they were aware just like how big this was gonna be, right? Let's see, this game is a bad Bloodlines game because it's not an RPG. The game is a bad World of Darkness VTM game because it feels like the writers couldn't be bothered to learn the lore. This game is a bad immersive sim because there's no variety now you're prone to counters. This game is a bad open world game because the world is entirely devoid of anything interesting. It's a bad narrative game because it has no cohesive theme unifying the plot and the characters. The game is a bad action game because there's no meaningful depth to the combat system. The game is a bad game because it constantly wastes your time with meaningless padded content. That's probably the Fabian, you know, shit. Somebody's saying there's no such thing as humanity anymore. You can slaughter everyone and anyone as you please. Masquerade, that's a joke. I've broken it constantly feeding on people using vampiric powers in public. Nobody gives a fuck beyond 5 seconds of the get the fuck out of this place and you are fine. Now if you don't run away, you just get a cutscene of you instantly getting stabbed by someone and die. Apparently jumping off a tall building gives nobody any reaction. Like it's the most normal thing ever. If you just decide to kill some cops using no powers whatsoever, you will get instantly killed for breaking the masquerade. Yeah, like, that's the craziest thing, isn't it? Like, the killing of the cops is like an instant masquerade violation. The masquerade is an absolute joke. Like, that's kind of crazy, isn't it? That in a game that's called Vampire the Masquerade, that like everything that the masquerade is, and the mechanic of the masquerade is completely nothing. You know, it's a bit wild if you think about it. In other words, the masquerade is a joke in this game. You go from nobody really gives a fuck to instant death if you don't run away 5 seconds after you break it. But the masquerade is such a joke. After like 1 hour of playing, I stopped giving any fucks. I just drink from any guy in front of 5 people, run away for 5 seconds and everything is fine. Like that's the thing, right? Like there's hardly any, like if I were to just play like that and not really give a shit, we could just eat anybody and do anything as long as we run away after and then we're fine. No consequences, you know? Meanwhile, in Bloodlines 1, if you crash out, have a frenzy, kill someone, boom, humanity lost permanently. Boom, masquerade violation. Boom, criminal violation. It's like... Finally, half the game you spend running around is a voice in your head in the flashbacks or memories. Like Johnny Silverhand in Cyberpunk, except they take away all your fighting and parkour abilities. Which means that you just run from point A to B, talk 3 lines, and point C talk 3 lines, and then point D talk 3 lines. Then do another 20 times just waiting till the fucking walking simulator ends. It's quite literally a walking simulator at that point, so... I mean, yeah, like the Fabian part is just like inexcusable, you know? Like I like contrary to, you know, popular opinion, I like the fire parts. I do. Like sure, it misses a lot of things that I'd like to see in a Vampire the Masquerade game. Sure, you know. I can, you know, forgive that because I just like playing a vampire game. There's not enough of them. But the Fabian shit is just inexcusable. It really is. There's just nothing. I just have, like, I cannot say anything positive about it.
Well, look who crawled out of their pit. What happened to the alarm clock Smithy got you?
It was a mite overzealous. I traded it to a buddy for an Everly Brothers single and a 1978 World Almanac.
Of course you did. You need something?
I'm on the case.
Take it easy.
Like, what do we need to do now? Question for Rona, okay. Guys, this is, by the way, nearly 2 hours of Fabian. We started the Fabian part around 4 hours of stream uptime. It's not like I've just been standing still for hours yapping, like we've been yapping through other characters yapping. This is another nearly 2 hours of Fabian gameplay. Like, again, you know?
You found something, right?
I'm looking into avenues, Miss Verona. Avenues and alleyways.
Again.
I found this locket of yours at a pawn shop. Sold to the broker under a false name.
Oh, that's not mine.
I'm trying to catch a killer here. Bear it in mind and throw me a bone.
So do you think the threat is real?
I have nothing that'd stick in a court of law, but I do think we're dealing with a killer.
If it's real, well, I guess I need to tell you. The locket isn't mine. It belongs to my sister. My ex-sister, Ravenna. Check the photo inside. That's me and her. She, used to be my twinnie. But she's dead to me. You gotta understand that.
She passed away.
Oh no, we just don't get
Justin,
on.
I'm pretty sure this VA probably thinks he's gonna get like the Game Awards for Best Performance, I'm sure.
Everything is connected, miss. It's simply a matter of degree. Try asking Mr. Bacon sometime. If you don't know him, someone will. So, where can I find this twinnie, this Ravenna?
Heck, I don't know.
I feel like you need a strong drink.
We haven't
Me
talked in half a
too.
year.
Like,
Last I heard, she was working at Atrium. That's why I never go there.
me too.
Maybe your messenger didn't have a name for his intended recipient.
Maybe I'll crack open the bottle of whiskey that usually I've reserved for moments of brain damage like this.
This'll get complicated. A visit to the Atrium and its mistress takes my comfort thoroughly out of its zone. I'm told she doesn't like the cut of my jib. Between you and me, I don't even own a jib. But as for your situation, I believe you've simply been the victim of
But the good thing is, guys, if we can make it through this Fabian shit, we can make it through anything. Like, I'm sure, you know. This is the upside.
Your sister is the one in peril.
If we can make it through this, we can make it through anything.
Before it's too late.
We're trauma bonding here together, you know, all of us. Wait, new leads? No. Please don't, please don't, please don't, please. Oh my god, it's not over.
My sister worked at the Atrium. I knew I was in for trouble.
Guys, didn't it say case solved? Why the fuck are we still here? Wake up, fire. Wake up. Wake up. Like, why can't it not be split in, like, you know, like sections of like 30 minutes or something? Why does it have to be like 2 hours of this shit every time? Oh my god, there's more. There's no fucking way. And this dumbass fucking soundtrack, like, I hate the soundtrack too. Okay. Yeah, time to go all the way across. Like, you've noticed that too, Thornyberry. It's like, every time we get a new lead, it's conveniently all the way on the other side of the map, so we spend at least 5 minutes running, you know? We cannot parkour, we cannot jump, we cannot do anything as Fabian. Conveniently, everything happens on the other side of the map, so that is like another 5 to 10 minutes of gameplay, you know, hours added to the roster. Conveniently. Man, I'm gonna be really sad if we're capable of getting into the Atrium as, like, Fabian before we can get into the Atrium as Fire. I'll be really sad because I've been looking forward to getting inside the Atrium for like a long while now, and it would suck if I get like spoiled of what it's like inside, right? Because this is where our Toreador Primogen kind of like exists. So if I get in there as Fabian first, I'll be sad.
Hey, I need to get in here. Official business?
Private party. No exception.
I said official?
And I said no exceptions. Hat blocking your ears or something?
As soon as I heard Verona's sister worked at the Atrium.
Should have never left LA.
Marigold, my delight. Are you free?
Detective, well, my stars were right. It's been too long.
Could I partake just a little?
Of course, you're always my favorite.
I like how we can just like feed on this person. Like, we're literally feeding on this woman and there's like 2 people here, like a whole bunch of people here. How is, like, Fabian is not even capable of violating the Masquerade. The Masquerade just disappears whenever we play Fabian. It doesn't exist.
Let us part.
Don't be a...
Like, look at this. These people were right over here. There were like people all over here and we just ate this woman. Like, what happened to the Masquerade? It's just completely gone.
Got him.
I am...
I hope you...
I can't.
Doesn't exist anymore. There's no, like, Fabian is outside of the Masquerade. Fabian is fine. Fabian cannot break the Masquerade. He's a cop after all, right? So...
Lovely to see you again, sir. Long session today.
Got the whole album in the can, actually. No bust-ups,
Hey boy,
no
thanks to
dramas,
follow.
just laying down some real smooth licks, you know?
I didn't realize you played... Oh. I'm sorry, sir. I've made a mistake. I don't believe you're on our list for tonight.
Ah. Well, I never wanted to go to your party anyway.
Love it.
Same old, these things are always a grind.
So I hear, sir. But it's important work. I'd like you to know that I appreciate it, and you can always rely on my support.
Aw, bouncing is important work too.
Bouncing? Right. Small thing.
Oh, that's...
This is so annoying as well. Like, you need to repeat like the whole dialogue if you say one wrong thing. Just to get in.
Love it.
Same old.
So I'd like you to...
I appreciate you too. You are just a fantastic security operative. Thank you.
You're...
Like, what is this mechanic?
Same old. I'd like...
Right, so it's not this one, it's not this one. Thank you, citizen.
Always good to know the public are behind me. Might I go in?
Of course. Enjoy your evening, Senator.
Oh, I intend to.
Oh, please don't let us see it. Please don't let us see it. Please don't let us see it. I want to see this as fire first. Please don't let us see it. So why did the game decide it was the best option? I don't know. Probably because it was just what the bouncer wanted to see or hear. No, we get to see it from the inside. I'm sad. Fuck, I wanted to see this as fire so badly. It's sad that this moment is robbed from us as our actual character. It bumps me out a little bit. Like now when we go to this club again, finally as part of like our main actual story arc, we're like, oh, we've been here already as Fabian.
Detective, it is fascinating to see you here. Particularly as this is a private event, and I know you weren't on the list.
Do you know Ravenna? I think she's one of your, followers.
I have so many followers.
It's like again, it just feels like fucking Fabian is the main character. Like if you probably compare the scripts of Fabian compared to the scripts of Fire, you'll find that Fabian has a lot more dialogue, probably twice as much.
If I knew such a girl, what she got up to in Atrium would be up to her, and not you.
Can I go look for her?
I'm not going for a law enforcement vibe tonight. I can't have you wandering through and breaking the immersion.
I'll be discreet. I promise not to poop the party.
What a wonderful image. I may never forget you said that.
I want to make sure the young lady is safe. Her sister, her twin, she's worried sick. Just need to check in with her.
A twin? I see. A matched pair, perhaps.
I guess I could introduce you. You know.
Oh, very well. Do not upset my guest.
Oh, I never...
No, you...
Alright y'all, it's been about 2 hours of Fabian. I don't know when the Fabian shit is gonna end, and I'm getting really hungry, so I'm just gonna call it here for tonight. Hopefully tomorrow we will be done with Fabian very soon and we can actually return to the game. Like this is like when you know you've done bad in your video game, is when the forced side plots feels like a diversion from the game, right? Like, oh, I just want to get this over with and get back to it. That's how you know you did a bad job, you know? And I would keep my mouth shut if I was the only person that felt this way, but considering that every single person feels this way, then it's just bad writing, you know? Not just personal taste. Like, at a certain point, like, everything is subjective, right? Art, music, movies, whatever. Everything that's man-made for the arts is subjective. Video games, everybody has their own opinion. But when does something become objectively good or bad? I feel like when a severe majority of people feel a similar way about something, right? And it seems that a very big part of the population feels horrible about the Fabian questlines. So you can kind of sort of say that objectively, it's bad. It's bad for objective reasons. Now you can still subjectively like something that's bad. I like Twilight. Twilight could be considered objectively bad. I still like it though. I like slop. I like bad things. You can still like things that are bad, but it still doesn't make it objectively good. And this is objectively bad, you know? The Fabian shit. I like the Fire stuff, but the Fabian shit is just like, I cannot make excuses for it. I fear I can't do it. It's clearly filler, like that's the thing. It's just clearly boring filler. It has nothing to do with the main story, with the main character, and the story that we are invested in, you know? Like, we're invested in Fire's story. We're not fucking invested in Fabian, because the Fabian storyline doesn't even play in the present. Why would we care about a flashback? Like, why would we give a fuck about a flashback of a character we don't care about, you know? It don't make sense, it don't add up. You know? Anyway, I cannot wait to return to the Fire storyline. Hopefully we will do that tomorrow. I'll be on hopefully earlier, around midnight to 1 AM CEST. I hope to see you all there. Thank you so much for joining me tonight. And yeah, this is what we're gonna call it. I was gonna upload this whole playthrough to YouTube. The first VOD, the first playthrough I really enjoy. I think we did a lot of really good things. Has been art. Thank you, Boya. Thank you. I'm glad some of you guys appreciate the honesty, you know, like, I hate toxic positivity. If something is ass, we're gonna call it ass, and I don't care if I'm seen as a negative Nancy because of it or whatever. We're gonna be real, you know. Upload without Fabian. Honestly, like 1 million likes instantly. VTM Bloodlines 2, Fabian cutouts. So yeah, like, I kind of want to, you know, I'm not sure if I want to upload this VOD, but I feel like I should for the sake of it, but I know it's been mostly negative because we've played mostly Fabian. Hey Banjo, thanks for the follow, but you know, I'm excited to see the main story continue, and again, I really enjoy the main story of the game, despite the lacks that the game has. Like, it doesn't really utilize anything that makes Vampire the Masquerade Vampire the Masquerade. It doesn't utilize anything unique. It feels like the clans don't really matter for the gameplay. It doesn't influence the gameplay. The Masquerade clearly doesn't really exist. Humanity, the Beast, Frenzy, everything that makes VTM is kind of stripped from this game, and yet I still enjoy it. Because it's a vampire game, and I like vampires. So, that's simple. But I don't enjoy Fabian, and that's it. That's the conclusion of tonight. Who knows how I'll feel about the game tomorrow? We can only find out by continuing to play, and that's exactly what we're gonna do. So thank you so much for watching, thank you for being here, thank you for the follows, thank you so much for chatting with me, thank you so much for everything. We're just gonna end it here. I don't really feel like raiding. I want to just get food and decompress and fix my mood. So thank you so much for being here, everybody. Have a good night, sleep tight, don't let the vampires bite, rest in peace, take care. See you all tomorrow with more Bloodlines 2 and hopefully less Fabian. Take care, guys. Try not to have dreams where Fabian takes up like, you know, 3 hours of your dreams that could be good ones. Yeah. See you in the Discord, guys. Please do join the Discord. I always post and schedule whenever I go live. There's notifications that will let you know when I'm live. We yap a lot. We shared really cool movies today. Talk about vampires. The things we love. Things we hate. You know, everything. So I'd love to see you there. Until then. And